Hello. Hi, welcome. How are you guys? Hi, Truji. Hi, Red. How are you? I was going to start streaming a lot earlier, but yesterday I made a cake. It was a very nice cake. I ate half of it and then I was in a sugar coma, basically. So I just woke up, ran around a bit, and now I can stream. Being chilling. You are good, nice. Okay, and also I'm kind of a bit under the weather today. Like, I'm not sick, but I'm about to get sick, or I am trying not to get sick, something like that. So I'm not gonna do any MSQ today, but there are two sets of storylines that I want to do. I will do the Scholastica thing because I like the emote that it gives after a whole bunch of quests, and I will do the Tales of Dragonsong. I don't know, the quest line that gives the Horsey Font emote. So we are gonna do those, and we are gonna do I don't know if we have time for 2 sets of roulettes, but I at least want to do 1.5 sets of roulettes, because I need tombstones. Like I I want to do the Heavensward relics, and they are just a tombstone dump, so we are gonna do that. Just need a reason to do this. If you come to Omega, we can do them together. Oh, I'm being catted. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Hey, cat. It isn't like she hasn't cuddled to me all day yesterday. She needs more. But just a bit more. She'll leave now. Okay. She didn't leave. Ma'am? You can, I think, see the tail. She's headbutting the microphone. Okay. It's time for you to go. Come on. Down. No? Okay. Go down. There we go. I actually have to use some hand sanitizer to make them go away, but yeah, she's gone now. Okay. So if you want to join the roulettes, you can. Otherwise, give me a second. Yep. And okay. I think it is okay now, right? Right. Nice. Okay. Oh, we are here. I can't even wow you. Why can I not wow you? Now I can. Okay. I don't think anyone will do the roulettes at 5:10, so I'll do them myself, and after 6, after the reset, I will ask people to do them with me. So, as you do, we go White Mage. We start with the main scenario, and we can say my other character is offline probably. This is the Omega character. Yep. Let's hope for the short one. If you come to Chaos Omega and come to, let me see, second wards in Lavender Beds, plot 35, you will be able to find us. And Troji is here, and like a lot of other friends are there too. I will just get the main story one. I was gonna say really quick, but it's the main story one. Nice! Hi! Yay! It is the short one! Oh wait. Yes, at least again this guy. Let's get close to people.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hello. Waddle, waddle. Ah. Okay.
Such devastation!
I also changed the placement of my alerts, like sound alerts, where you make sounds with bits, and change the amount of bits that they use. They were boring before, I think. Why am I coming that way? That is the wrong way. Hey, something is wrong with my keyboard. Right. I will lower the volume a bit, I think. Okay. It was too loud and it confused me, basically. Rather. Okay, we good. Holding into Omega. Yeah, that's. And you will see Troji there, probably. And then we can do the other roulettes, like leveling and... There's a crow! Yes. I really like the... No, I could have used Cure Tree. Why am I now using it? I like this FC because there are always a lot of people to just hang around, you know? And Troji is a very, very nice cult leader. I mean, not a cult leader. So she's the guild leader. Yes, not the cult leader. Okay. Okay, now we can do some cleanup. By the way, I think it has been more than a week now that I got only the Porta Documana in the MSQ roulette, and I'm so happy about it. I always get this one. This is great. Now see me get the Praetorium in an hour. Can you guys gather around so I can use maybe Cure Tree? No? Okay. I guess not. Oops. Someone do a limit break. Do a cool limit break. No? Okay. Oh well. This limit break isn't needed, is it? Like, it will just make it a bit faster, nothing else. Oh. Like, because at 20% it just goes into the cutscene. And now you get the ultimate weapon at 100%. So. Also, if I can, I will try and stream every day next week and go through Stormblood, at least the main quest line, as fast as possible, because I want to I really like the Omega raids and I want to unlock them. So next week, starting tomorrow, there will probably be a lot of streams, and I will probably just try and stream every day, but on Friday to Saturday I'll just stop because I would have been exhausted. But that is the main idea. I don't know if I can finish Stormblood in a week, but I will try. By the way, did you two find each other? You are lost. Oh no. Okay, you went to Ward 2 in Lavender Beds in Omega, right? Lavender South Subdivision, yes. You need to go to the subdivision ones, not the first block, but the second block. Artema. You know, the funny thing is, Artema is a is it called a faucet? Like the kitchen or the bathroom faucet brands in Turkey. So when he says Ultima, like the Japanese version, it sounds like Artema, and I just start the Artema advertisement jingle in my head. I cannot unhear that. Maybe I should turn back to English? I don't know. Also, I told people that I would do benchmark for one of my alts every single stream, but then it was announced that the benchmark would be updated, so I'm waiting for that. There will be a lot of benchmark pokes, but it will be after the update. So in 3 or 4 days, I think they are updating it on Tuesday. I'm not sure. I also don't like this laugh.
何なのだ
なんなのだ。
このような武器がこのアルテマウェポンの中に。
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。貴様の望む力は与えた。
You made it to subdivision, but you are still terrible with directions. You're gonna stay at the docks, okay.
アシエン・ラハブレア貴様には戦いの後聞きたいことがある。しかし今はこの者らを倒し我に
And if you
力ありと
open
証
the
明する。
one of the Eterites
持つものなのか。
and choose the South subdivision, that they all the Eterites have names. If you choose the South subdivision, you will be able to reach us, I think. He's gonna get hurt now. We are gonna run now. Oh, someone got hurt. No, not the Popoto. We hit the Popoto. Yeah, the tight birch. We all eat it for some reason. Cool. We get this one. Oh. We get this one now. Okay. That's a lot of people. Yep, that is. George, you went to find Reds, but he moved back to the FC house at the same time, I think. Right? Oh, wait. We have to move! People move! Someone didn't move. I can't be bothered to. Thanks for the help, guys. I don't need to share the damage anyway. Up, 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 up. I think this is when we normal unit break, right? These are idiots. They are gonna die. They didn't die. Oh. People are so away from each other. Let me get this. And I have to heal them one by one. Alright, be good. Whoa. They are not moving. Why are they not moving? I don't have any mana. I don't have any mana. I have to heal the tank. How? Really? I really have no mana. And they... He's gonna die again. I can't. I can't. I have no mana whatsoever. I have to heal you. And then I have to rest one of you, but I don't have any mana. I actually have no mana. I am gonna die. Right. I can now do this. And... okay. Let's heal this guy. This is not going great. This is definitely not going great. I need better mana management, I think. Right. Oh no. Okay, okay. We are good, we are good, we are good, we are doing okay. Lucid is always on. Like, I open it the moment it gets to 0. And they are not using the limit break either, so... and they stayed in the like avoidable AoEs or something. I don't know. This is just stress. Oh, red mage one, which is cute. Okay, GG's. That was hard. GG's. And I die. Plump. I want to... okay, never mind. Alright. Let me add you, Reds, and... then we can do leveling quests or something together. Where are you guys? Oh. Where is Reds? There you are. Yep. Accept. Alright. Wanna join, right? Done. George, you joining? We are gonna do the level 50, 60 ones and the leveling ones, basically. I think that is all we can do at this point. Maybe also trials, but we'll see. Gotta do studying. Okay. I'll just let me check. Are you ready? Dum, da-da-dum. There we go. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. There are cats around. Like, I am not eating anything. There are 3 cat sharks just running around my chair right now. Run! Oh yeah, that's a nice katana. Oops. How did you get that many? I want to hit something too. Okay. Right. Oh, I think this is my second or third time here. This normally doesn't come up. Aha. It ollied. This guy's me. I'm gonna regen this guy too. Because why not? My Esuna is in different locations in my 2 main characters, so it confuses me a lot. Especially if I have played with one character and a few hours later I play with the other, so my Esuna is supposed to be here. Now watch me play with this character whole next week, and when I return to the Raiden Popoto, I will be confused again. has been achieved. Let's get these. I don't remember what we were supposed to do in here. I really don't. Probably gonna need to get these guys, right? Right. Under the boss. I saw what he was saying very late. Oh. Let me cure 3 you guys. There we go. Let's kinda heal this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh no, you're far away. Up, 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 up. Hey, I can actually holidays, right? Oh, or this guy's. I have no idea where this guy is. Lost somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Oh, now she's coming. I should limit my own skills, I think. That Holy just blinds me. And for a while there, I see nothing else. Let's renew this. No, we're gonna hold them. Chill. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this dungeon doesn't come up very often. Even though it is an MSQ dungeon, right? Like you actually unlock it through the story. It is not an optional dungeon, so I have no idea why it doesn't come up. Don't mind me, I'll just get some things. Look at how little I can jump. Oh no. I saw tiny baby animals. in that cage. They were cute animals. They resist this or... Oh, they get stunned, I think. What are you doing? Right. Oh, I thought about it, but there was a weapon in Stormblood. So that was just like a huge katana for. We can check the weapons after. It is probably one of the trial boss weapons, so we are gonna check them. There are some really cool ones, yeah. Oh, why are you dying? Excuse me, sir. This should be... Oh no. I missed it by a little bit. Ouch. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? It's called the Orantakai. Okay. Oh no. I will do some quick heals. There we go. This should be safe. Yes, it was safe. Hey, hey. Get bullied. Oh. I'll get the airstone. We kind of forgot about that. My throat. I also am not using any of my level 50 to 60 things, which is maybe I should. I think we need the thing from these guys. Yep. They will drop an airstone again. When I get the airstone, then we can unlock that part. Let's see. Read everything. After this, we don't have time to do the leveling one, I think. We're gonna try and get a trial before I need to heal. Trials can be shorter, so maybe we can finish them before 6. We'll see. Let's wait for the machinist. Ah. Okay. I also don't remember any of the mechanics here. Alright, I can do this. Was a bit late, but still. Medica 2 just disappeared this moment, so can take them up from here. Yeah, I can. Nice. I should Try and remember what my higher level skills do, but I will do that sometime. There we go, GG's. Let's come and eat the new guy. Ooh. I like the Valkyrie set. I'm not getting that, I think. Bye-bye. Let's leave the duty. Right. Wanna try the trial? I don't know what would happen if you get a level 60 trial, but level 51s are mostly done under 5 minutes, so we can maybe do 2 of them. Trials. There we go. 8 minutes to reset. I was very late today. I was. Oh no. Oh no. This may not end at. When we get teleported to second zone, please every DPS focus to tier. Yeah. And if you would leave the LB for the tier, that would be nice. Okay, who is the main tank? Okay, you are the main tank. People. I need the red one. I need the red one. I need a blue one. Oh, too many blue ones. Okay, red one. Blue one. Red one. Okay, some people are getting hurt. Let's. Okay. We did well. We wait. Okay. We're gonna appear here. Okay. Oof. Healing. Another spark coming. How? How did you die? Alright, let's go. Blue, red, blue, red, blue. This guy's dying. Blue. Okay, they are healing themselves, no problem. Red, they are not healing themselves. Alright. Me. Be good. Ow. Okay. We are doing relatively well. Now it is time for the portal and the tier, I guess. After this, probably. Alright. I'll keep healing you while they... You have to stand... Oh no. Not us, you dum-dums. They are gonna get hurt. There we go. We did pretty well, I think. Oops. We did actually we did well. And we are done just before 6. Nice. I dip. Bye bye. Yes. Oh, great. So in a minute, I get another trial chance. Whew. That was something. That went well. And now I think we can do another trial with another reward. Yes. You wanna continue or you are done? I can take a break from the roulettes and do some quests, then return. I don't know. I'll just, you know. Okay. Nobody knows. Bye. Oh yeah, I can leave. Sure. Yes, let's do one more set of roulettes and maybe just fine. Oh, let me check my tombstones. I'm doing this for the tombstones. Okay. healers. Okay. We have a tank, we have 2 healers, we have 2 DPS. Yep. Okay, 2 tanks, 2 healers. This will be fine. That was very close. Oh, I was gonna look at the weapons. Dark Knight. There are some very nice Dark Knight ones. Let's check them. Try on. Get your clothes on. Yes. This is actually cool. Oh yeah, we are many tanks and healers, so. But I love the Fey ones, basically. Hi. I am kind of scared of my. Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at all those popotos. I guess Barcelona is the main tank now. Okay, I'll not butcher the song. Which one was first? I don't remember which one was supposed to be the first. Some of them actually hit so hard though. Let's heal everyone. Okay, I will butcher the song. Oh, I forgot. Ow. Alright. You also like that? Yes. I want to do the ultimate raid so bad. Who got the... Okay, this guy got it. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Maybe I'm fine. No, stay. There we go. Oh wait. I'm actually dying. Okay. Get around kids. Right. Oh no. I'm missing someone. Oh. Oh no. He died again. Why am I here? I have questions. You're resting them? Okay, I will rest this guy. 4 seconds. Yay! GG's! We did! I found the Lala. Where's the exit? Here's the exit. Oh. I hear the... I am in. Oh, nice. We feast. Oh yeah, I was gonna get more 300. I'll do that soon. Phew. Here the main tank really doesn't matter. We just hit things till everything dies and it should be fine. Now watch me get hurt by every single one of these, because of course I do. Right. Hey, you know. I don't even know who the main tank is. And these ones, both tanks open their tank stances and I get confused. Oh wait. Iroh is off. There we go. Dum, dum. All the s'mores. Oh. Time to stop the war. Let's kinda heal them. Even everyone. You know. I am very excited about the upcoming raids that I will do in Stormblood. Like Omega raids, Eden raids, and Pandominium are much more fun than the Alexander ones. Maybe it's because I always get the Alexander ones and it gets boring after a while. But about the alliance raids, why are you hurt, sir? Excuse me. I am more excited about the Endwalker alliance raids. I don't really like. Oh wait, I like the Shadowbringer ones too. The actual alliance raids of Heavensward are very fun. I kinda don't like the Stormblood alliance raids though. Maybe it's because I'm not very used to them. Oh, but they're. Oh no, poor body. Let's do this. Let's. There we go. GG's. Yeah, I guess. And then we dip. Nice. Now we have the alliance rate with 8 people. Then we have to break the group and do the 4 raid ones. Sure. I only have the first 2 sets. So we will probably get Crystal Tower. After this, by the way, I am going to. Give me a second. What are these? Yeah, after these, I will probably go and get some last sets. Give my gear to the Grand Company, and then I will. Oops. Give me a second. Oh, that is something. Oh. Let's see what we get. We got Crystal Tower. Bobori spoiled it. Okay. Oh, nice. We get more tombstones because someone is new. Nice. Look at us. We are cute. Cecilia, make us run, please. We go fast. Phew. Okay, 24 people is a bit too much for my PC apparently. Oh, we are done. Oh. We run. I really like Patatina's dress. It is the spring dress, summer dress, something like that, right? Is it? Examine. It is the spring dress, yes. Are we group A? No, we are group B. Oh! Hey, look. I have thing I can here. Fast, no! Don't die on me. I think after today's roulette, this guy will be. This job will probably get to 70 or 8. I don't. What level is my white mage? Why am I playing with white mage? This doesn't make any sense. Yep. Yeah, Where is Basma? Alright. Also, do you guys remember us doing this minimum item level? It was so fun. I want to do more of that. Also, let me check what I got. A carbuncle desk. Okay, we are not selling that probably. Hi Aiko! Welcome! How are you? Oh no. I am... I'll do some heal stuff then. Panic! I'm glad to hear that. I am okay too. Just a bit under the weather, so... even though I started Stormblood, I'm now doing some roulettes. and then I'll just do the some of the Heavensward questlines. Like I want to do the what's that called? The Scholasticates. Is it called Scholasticates? I want to do that one, and the one that gives the horse font emote. So today I'll just hanging around basically. Yesterday I made a cake. It was a very good cake. I ate about half of it. It was not one of my brighter moments. Today I woke up from a sugar coma, like in the afternoon basically. And I'm still a bit sleepy. Yeah. I normally cannot bake or cook very well. Why is Basman not... Okay, targeted now, he's... I normally cannot bake very well. The problem is that I have two flatmates. Someone is not in our team. I have two flatmates. One of them is a baker, the other is a cook, an actual chef in a pub. So what happens is that I don't use the kitchen except for making coffee normally. But now one of the flatmates has been staying at the other side of the town for a few months. So first I learned how to make basic chicken. And now I realize that I cannot survive on like takeouts and takeout snacks forever. So I first tried making some cookies. The cookies were well. They were lemon cookies. They had too much lemon in them. Like the cookies were not sweet. They were very sour. I loved them. And now I tried a cake. But I didn't start with a, normal, easy to make cake. I just tried making a lemon cake with, it's gonna be somewhere here. There we go. I tried making a lemon cake with cream cheese filling and some crumble on top. The crumble part worked great. The cake itself was okay, but kinda not enough of the cake basically, and the cream cheese filling was a bit too much, and then I used a wrong sized pan, so it was funny. Like apparently you have to put some of the cake batter, then you have to put the cream cheese, but the cream cheese should be about a few centimeters inside the cake. Like you cannot put it all the way up to the side of the pan, or it will be runny, I guess. So since my cream cheese was a lot, it was all over the side, and then my cake wasn't enough of the cake, so the cake didn't cover up the whole top of the cream cheese filling. So I just poured, oh no, people are dying. So I just kinda put a lot of crumble on top and hoped for best. It kinda worked. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean the taste is very good. I loved it. It is just a bit, not the best. Oh yeah, I can talk now. I'm very icy. So yeah, it looks a bit like it is not a straight cake. It looks like this kinda, but they did. It tastes good, so all is well. Yeah. And I kinda got myself into this whole cake thing via Pinterest. I was looking at some ideas for like quilling or cross stitching or other things that I normally do. But then Pinterest decided to show me a lot of cakes and cookies and other desserts mostly. So I kind of started making them. And now I have fallen into a Pinterest hole of basically Final Fantasy housing. And I was just looking at some glams. That was my bad. I should not have done anything about Final Fantasy in my Pinterest, basically. But now my Pinterest is filled with lots and lots of housing ideas. I can stay here, I guess. Basman! Basman. Let's do this one. Yes. Also, some time ago we did this raids with minimum item level and it was so fun. I want to do that again. Let's get around, kids. Why are you there? Okay, there we go. Now I am doing the roulettes because I need the tombstones, basically. I need to get 2 more Heavensward weapons with tombstones, and then I will start on the relics. It will be so fun. I'll just do this. I cannot be bothered to run around. There we go. So I don't have enough for 2 more weapons, but I'll do my best. Let's take these guys. Actually is... oh no. Cure 3 is... oh, I was gonna look. GG's. Is there anyone I can command it? I guess I have. Let's pass this, pass this. Okay. There are some that I can no longer get, apparently. Right, pass these. Pass this. Right, let's go. So yeah, I need 1200 tombstones for the last 2 Shire weapons, and then I will start buying the relic weapon items. How many relic weapons are there in Heavensward? I have no idea. I will look it up sometime. Right. Bum. Oh wait. Dum, bum. Let me complete these. I also need to do my pistachio. I need to do my the Grand Company minions. What are those called? What are the Grand Company people that you send to missions are called? I don't know. I don't remember, but I need to do some command missions with them. Squadrons, yes. I Hi Pistachio, and wow! I heard you, but I'm stuck here for a moment. So yeah, I need to do some command missions instead of... My retainers keep stealing people's furniture. I'm not sure if... not you. I'm not sure if I can contact... I don't know. So I need to do some command missions to get to the next level of the squadron. No, not the squadron. The Grand Company thingy. I'll probably do them off stream though. Oh yeah, my white mage is level 79. I'm trying to get everything to level 70, so I don't think me playing a white mage is the best idea. But we are gonna do that anyway.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hi puppy! Welcome, welcome! Look, another Zande card. Lovely. Let's put you here. How are you guys? This is not mansion roofs. I have a roof. I don't know what roof it is. And I have too many of these orchestrion rolls. It is a mansion roof. Highland mansion roof. Stone one. I can't with these people. Let's sell those. I don't wanna sell my carbuncle table, but I will sell all the others, I think. This doesn't amount to much, but just desynthesize it. How many large houses are and how many do the retainers bring? It's not balanced. That is true. What I normally do is I put them, and if in a month they are not sold, then I desynthesize them. I'll try my best for a moment at least. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put this here too. How much is this, by the way? Yeah, I'll just use this. I like carbuncles. Where are my... Are they here? Should be. Look, I have other roofs. I have a lot. Okay. You go here. You guys wanna see a cat? One of the cats wants me to pet them. So, here's a cat. She's not happy to be lifted off the ground, but kitty. Let me see. No, we are not doing that. And now she wants to stay on the table. Lovely. Oh, Cecilia is fishing. Okay. We'll do the Orman ones. If are up to it. Property. All right, let's go. So I need the main scenario, leveling, and this one. I did this. This we do not do. We did these. Okay. Let me check my. I need 200 more of them, or 150. Oh, invite for roulettes. Okay. P. Right. What is your in-game name now? There you go. Oh, you are here. Costly. Yes, yes. Let's go. Leveling. Let's get a level 50 plus one, right? Those are the best ones. Those are the fun ones. I have cat hair on my face. Lovely. I have cat hair everywhere. Oh. This will be fun. Sneak. We do the sneaks. Oh. That guy is looking right at us. Rude. Right. Okay. At least I have this. Oh wait, I don't have benediction. Oh no. Okay. This will be a bit harder. Okay. I have cat hair on my face. I don't like it. Let's hear everybody. Rude. Okay, this is also rude. Who needs a healing? I will do a tree. This guy is rude. Well, we can survive after this, I guess. This is where I stop healing and do this instead. There we go. We're gonna be fine. Let's pass these. These are too long. Let's go. Don't. Why would you open that one? This guy. This is easier to stand closer to this guy, I think. Unreal is not too bad. Like, I kinda... It's not my favorite, of course, but I kinda like it. It is one of the basic teaching dungeons, you know? You only need to run from this one. Otherwise, only the first boss is sometimes kinda a little bit frustrating. And the room with the two more balls is... it can be hard if you let the seeds grow to tiny more balls, basically. Other than that, it's a fine dungeon. The only reason I don't really like it is I have farmed this dungeon so many times for various relic weapons that it gets really boring after a while. Like, the only reason I don't like it is I did this so many times. Let's not let Bobori die. Very good, very good. But yeah, I would have liked a higher level dungeon, basically. But yeah, happens. This one can be a bit tricky. We have to kill the seeds ASAP, like these ones. They're germinating. Ah. Get the fruits, get the fruits. I cannot see anything. We got them. Let's go. After this, there is nothing else to the dungeon. And I actually like this dungeon as a healer because it gives me actually something to do, you know? Oh. Choose a fruit, stand by it. This is my fruit now. That was rude. Why do I have 2 burns? That is rude. Oh. Also, I just realized I am not doing too well on the streaming side, right? I keep showing you through basically walls and doors and everything in between. Sorry about that. I think the leap of faith is the worst for you to watch. Let me get the fruit. There we go. Oh, pass. Let's go. Right. 2 more dungeons remain. Then I will do. I think I'll do the Dragonsong War records thingy first. I don't remember its name. Dragonsong War? Something of Dragonsong War. I don't know. All I remember is that I go to the Fortams Manor and the quest is inside there. I'm here! Potato PC while she's streaming. Yes. I need to do something about that. Oh, yesterday we went into Sirius. What was the name? The one with the yellow rocks, right? It was a mess because apparently my PC cannot actually render those yellow rocks, and it was fun. We died a lot because my weird bitrate drop was more than a bitrate drop. It was just I was able to see 1 or 2 basically screens or uh, things every few seconds. Like I would be here, then I would see myself near Bobori, and it was fun. Or I would try healing the tank, but by the time I realized that there would be healing needed, it would just be the tank would be dead, I would be dead. It was fun. Oh wait, Bobori's. Ow. Okay, I have another problem right now. I'm hungry. I have cake. I think that made some chicken though. I can eat some chicken. Oh. After the MSQ roulette, I will check the fridge and see what I have. I may take a short break after that. Sorry about all the blinding things and trees on your faces and everything. Oh yeah, we forgot. Probably. We may. Oh yeah. Tiny key. Yup. Okay, we are gonna go and check for the keys from now on. It's tiny key, so it's okay not seeing it. Yes. Hello, Illuminati Commander. I will throw rocks at you. Should we kill the snipers too? Oh. Maybe. Good. Pew pew pew. Do you guys think Hollywood push away the bombs on the last boss, or do I actually need to target them somehow? I can read these. Let's do this. I'm also checking if any of these drop anything. Oh yeah, here they don't drop things, right? We liberate all the goblins and that unlocks something. Oh yeah, Brave Fox will open a Lala thingy, basically. Yep. Gelsene Allaho. Laliho. Oh. I just remembered when I get to Shadowbringers, there will be fun areas. I am mines. I don't know. I don't think we put these smartly, but instead we are good. I rolled a 1. At least it's a need, so. Oh, sure. Yay! Now we all take it. Do I have asylum? I don't have asylum. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. I need more coffee. Heal. Flip on. Tiny key. I'll try and use Holy on the thingies. Oh wait, it's a second big robot. It's a pew pew bomb robot. Oh. Oh, yep, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I think it does. Peter Pew. I will volley all the bombs. I'll go pew 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 pew. I'll go piccolo. Pew. Oh no, it didn't work. Someone poked my bomb. Bobori? Hopefully it will not go around the third time. Sometimes it does. There we go. GG's. Oh. I could have sized them, yeah. I'm dumb. Lump. You're right, I could have sized them. Yeah. Okay. Now only the main story remains, and I will skill, yeah. Okay. Now, please, Yoshi P. We want the short one, the ultimate weapon, please, please. I will not see what it is for a long while. You'll both probably see it before I do. Nice! Yay! Hi! And I'm ready for the zzz one, you know. Why can I not again? Okay, there we go. Get around, kids. I'm gonna cure tree. Die. Oh, I couldn't hit. Right. See if I can mid. Ah, I couldn't mid you. I was a bit too late. And with my with the round kids, I'm gonna cure tree. Fair point, yeah. This is why I have pyjamas with my white mage. I'll probably have to change soon because this will probably get me to level 80. Potentially. I'm not sure. Where's Lady? Oh, here's Lady. Okay, nice. Where's the lady? There's the lady. I accidentally casted Cure. Okay. It doesn't matter much here anyway, so. Now we can do a little bit of cleaning. Oh, hold on. Throat going bye bye, basically. Do you think we're gonna get the second limit break here? Or are we too unhurt for that? Or maybe here. How is this possible? Herman, protect her! Oh no! Oh, something. Nice. Oh no. We passed close, but we missed it. Now you are gonna hear the weird Japanese La Habrea laugh. I want to change my glams for the healers at least, but the glams I want to use for them are dropped from the second set of Eden raids, so I have a ways to go. I like, if the bard had known his rotation, we would have. Ah. Oh well. Just the MSQ roulette, you know. You got it 3 seconds too late, yep. Happens. Up. Yeah, I have. Actually, do I? Bane of the cats. Perf, basically. Get my hair out of the way. Also, I'm sorry about the Japanese because for the ultimate weapon MSQ roulette, the Japanese is the longest one, I think. So you'll wait a few more seconds for my cutscene to end, then a few more seconds for the game to load, actually. Right. There we go. Now I have less cat hair on me. Hi. Hello, how do I read your name? Rahmosi? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, as far as I know, the Japanese one is the longest in here, but in Pride, the Japanese one is the shortest for the Gaius speech. Do I have any cat hair in my hair? I don't think so, okay. Oh. Okay. What is that name? Okay, okay. Hi, Popori. it is much easier than the other name.
手間
And I said this before today, but when La Habrea says Ultima, he actually says Artema in Japanese, and Artema is a faucet brand in Turkey. So he's promoting a faucet right now to me. What is this laugh? What is this?
何なのだこの威力は。このような武器がこのアルテマウェポンの中に。
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。
I love how everyone is dressed as if they are going to fight something or they are gonna go out, and I'm just in my pajamas here.
思う存分戦うがいい。
I really should change the white mage glam at least, but I don't think I will use it a lot after I get to level 80 because
しかし今はこの者らを通し
pajama.
我に力ありと証明する。
I need to level the other jobs to 70 during Stormblood, so I will probably work on those.
つけようではないか冒険者。
Time to good music. I'll try not to butcher it by humming it, but I make no promises. Oh, but you waited for my black screen to go away, right? Yeah, thank you. I'm in danger. There we go. Everyone is fine. Also, Poppy, I don't know the bards rotation either, and I need to learn because I want to play more of it. This one hurts all of us. It is a tank buster. Why does a tank buster hurt all of us? I don't know. I'll have to watch some videos about bards. Let me get this one. Boom. There we go. I did my job. I got one. Gather my kids. And I will kill three. Don't run away, don't run away. Now we can. I'm butchering the song, sorry. Also, on my right hand pocket, my Island Sanctuary is now level 18, I think, and about to get to level 19. So that is gonna be fun. Just 2 more levels until I have the completed sanctuary, and I'm very happy about that. I'll get all the cool mounts with that one. Don't run on me! Ah. That was scary. He's not gonna move, is he? Now he moves. are still in danger. Okay. Actually, let me just give you some dragon. Just in case, you know. Once more. There we go. This one is much less stressful when the DPS actually dodged the AoEs. The first one I did in the stream was, yeah, it was not nice. Did she do that on purpose? You did that on purpose. Rude. Very rude, I tell you. That is rude. I don't think we are gonna get to 2 bars here, so you can actually use the first bar and then we get 3 bars and then you can do it again. I think it's too late. Oh. Yep. Let me... Ah, don't do that. I'm level 80. I'm level 80. Look at me being level 80. I mean, yes, Poppy is toxic. Didn't you know that? Thanks for the roulette, guys. I will check my level 80. Pretty white mage now, and we'll put it to the side for 1 or 2 full expansions. Look at me, I'm 80. I cannot do anything with it now. Yeah. Thanks. I'm now strong. Level 80, and I cannot get any of these. Okay. Now it is time to not play with white mage for a long while. I was just being cheeky. I will leave and... Oh, okay. Unable to leave party. Okay, I will go to the Grand Company and poke the... I actually need to give away a lot of gear, basically. And I'll get my last 2 tombstone weapons. Then I'll take a small break. I think I can eat dinner in 15 minutes, right? If I take a 15-minute break and eat dinner, I should be able to do that. And then I will do the Dragonsong War and Scholasticate quests. Oh, I forgot about this. Yay! You should actually go make dinner too. Yeah. Yesterday I love like big cities with its easily loading NPCs, you know. Yesterday the flatmates made some good chicken, so I will be eating that for the next 2 days, I think. And flatmate will be back on Tuesday. So Tuesdays there will be more delicious food. I was talking about that today. One of my flatmates is a chef and the other one is a baker, and they haven't been what's this? They haven't been at home for a long while. Like the chef one drops by every few days, but the baker hasn't been here for months now. So I had to actually learn to cook and bake, basically. But still their food tastes much better than mine. So when they make the foods, I eat that. This is a lot of items. One day I will go through all of these dungeon drops and see if any of them look better than my glams, because I use a different glam for each job, and so I should be able to use these let's not do that. Actually, give me a second. I will okay. Where is that weapon? Hive katana. Right, we're gonna go make noodles and eggs. Nice. My go-to food is just chicken nuggets and noodles, so eggs are a much healthier choice. Give me a second. I am using a seeing cord katana. Okay. Try on. Why am I using this? And what is this one? Hey, aren't they the same thing? Oh no, wait. Hive katana is actually seeing cord katana. Okay, I can synthesize this. And there was one other, right? Rapier of the field. That hive. Yes, let's. You should actually deep fry nuggies too. Yeah. I kinda just fry them, but not in a. I don't just dip them into boiling oil. Like it is so hard to clean up after, so I just put a little bit of butter or oil to a pan and then just cook them like that, because nuggets are already cooked anyway. So at least the ones that I buy are cooked. You just have to heat them a bit. I just like them a bit more crunchy, so I basically just cook them again. But yeah. I guess I should have. Sometimes I don't know which weapon is which. Let's synthesize this one too. Okay. Now it looks much better. Oh yeah. Send the picture. I'm so hungry. Filibusters. No. We are gonna go spend our money here. Is there anything I should get? I haven't unlocked the boxes yet. Yes. When I unlock these, I will get a lot of these because Gamba is fun. but until then I mostly just get... Do I have enough ventures? Give me a second. Let's get these to 200 maybe. So 68 of these. And then I will get a lot of duck bones. Basically. Those duck bones are... You can just sell them to an NPC and get a lot of good money from that. I should also start buying the items needed for Heavensward. What is this? Why do I have... Huh. I apparently got some accessories that I do not use. Oh well. Do I have enough tombstones? Yes. I'll leave you in Idleshire. Did you send a picture? Oh no, you are gonna send a picture after you cook it, right? Let me open greenery here. I am waiting for the food pictures. Me. Right. We go this way. Dum, 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 I should also fix this, but I will do that when I get my is it Weaver? Yes, it is Weaver. When I get my Weaver to level 66, basically. I'm gonna get them to level I don't need the crook, but I'll get it anyway. Let's get the glaives first. Proceed. Yes. And longbow. I don't think I will need to get the crook because my white mage is already level 80, so I'm using a better one. So now we can start getting the other things. I got the bard weapon. I think my bard also has a better weapon, but we'll check. No, we don't. Okay, nice. And where's my bard weapon? Here's my bard weapon. Glamour. There we go. And then I will get the... I got the dancer one, right? Yes, equip. My dancer doesn't have any glams right now, so it's just gonna use this boring one until I get the Titania thingy. Oh, what do I get? Look, another Zande card, another Morbol card. Lovely. Sort these. Okay. We are done for now. Oh, one more thing. Portraits. Edit. Save. Check Discord. Okay, close. Let me sit here somewhere. Are they following me? I think they are following me. They are not. Okay, nice. Right. Let me check Discord. Oh, it's a deep fryer thing. Yeah. they still need to be cleaned, right? Time to time at least. So I don't use them. Yeah, you don't make a mess outside of your pan with them, but the inside is still. You only need to switch oil every third week. Doesn't the inside get like bad oily thing? I don't know. I kind of leave all deep frying and other things to the flatmates basically. I just I normally just cook things in the pan, and it's mostly enough. What is this? Close up of a fat cat. But yeah, I'm too hungry, so I will just be back in. Don't stop streaming. I'll be back in 15 minutes, hopefully, and I'll see you then. Not if you switch oil, and it's easily wiped when you switch oil before putting a new one in. I don't know. Okay. See you in a bit. Bye bye. Hello, I am back with one of the cats. Hi. Alright. Okay. I hope that didn't take too long. I'm really not sure. Maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna go and do the cool quests, basically. Let's teleport. Am I playing dancer? No, I'm not gonna play as dancer. Let's be machinist. Also, yes, except Sage and Reaper, they're all 270, so we got all the necessary ones. Nice. Right. Okay. Let's go to Ishgard and let me also open this. This is not a commercial. It will feel like it probably. There we go. Let me check where the quest begins. Oops. That is not how you do it. Game, what are you doing? Okay, we are gonna go do the quest, The Paths We Walk. Alright. Oops. Should be here, yes. This quest line is one of my favorites, so we're not gonna do that quest yet. We're gonna do the other ones. Yes, this guy. It was bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day? Forgive me. Of late I have been studying the works of a Beladian poet king, who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." Oh, that's cool. So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, Mistress Panda, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. So we are going to go to the Jewel Crozier. Crozier here. Also, if I remember correctly, some of these quests do not show any quest marks. Like, you have to actually read the quest and try to understand where to go next. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Panda. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm contemplating. Retracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard. I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coined. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fortams arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Now we are gonna go to the Forgotten Night. Oh, this is just following the steps where the manservant just showed us around the city on that first quest of Heavensward, I think. Nice. I love the music here. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? I'm just here to see you. Oh, so it is to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bitter draught that'll leave you wanting, assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tataru, for example. One moment she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth, and the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night. And I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. That's Tataru for you. Singing those stupid songs, dancing those death dances. Though, to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won them over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that would put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Hells, we've even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the high houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword too, one which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true, live well. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friends? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that fate would be rewarded, other times betrayed. But he would listen regardless, and he would hope. I like these. Wait, do you have... Give me a second. Oh? Let's challenge the guy. Sorry, I cannot. There's cards to begin. Oh, I have one too. Or just a sudden death. I already lost that one, so maybe... Which one is? Let's keep this here. Me too, me too. I found a triple triad that I. Oh, let me see. Ooh, it looks nice. It looks really nice. Let me just. I can do this probably. Oh wait. Oh, it's reverse. I am dumb. Can I? It's the same. Oh, that's a good card. Let's put this here. I forgot that it was reverse, so. I guess this one is the safest, but we are gonna lose, yeah. One last game. Then I'll continue the quests. All open. Okay. I don't have something to turn this, so I'll just be cautious maybe. No, she cannot change that one. Okay. I won. I have Estinian. Ha ha. There we go. Now we are free of that quest marker. So we are gonna go talk to Lineate. I still don't know how to tell her name, but. And I ate my chicken. Now I'm drinking my Coke and it will be nice. Oh, someone has dark green dye. Right. I'm doing the Dragonsong War quest line. If I can finish this in time, I'll also do the Scholasticate ones, but I may not be able to finish both. We'll see. She has too many quests. I haven't done the quest of this area yet, so it's a bit much. Let's see. Mistress Panda, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Imeric's Institute, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Halienarte and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy, and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the woman to whom they owe their lives. To whom they owe their lives. Okay. I concede that the Grand Investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war, though we need no longer watch the skies for Drevenian outflyers. The Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Oh yeah, I haven't finished with the Vanu quests yet, so... oh no. I say, old girl, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. Well, enough about that, Honoroid. Yes, my lord. Lady Laniate, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Wundu territory, and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Wundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. Ahem. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hardworking, full of potential. Hey, I think there's a place for you here, with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I should gladly accept. But I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettable but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. Look at that. A pledge to another, you rascal. I thought I saw you whispering in Jan Solet's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest mate. There'll be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you have been sneaking off to together, what adventures you have been having, every little detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. Idiot. I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest, until we meet again, Mistress Panda. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about. On a rate! On a rate! It's just... For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord Emelanane would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that. A memory of home on the bleak frontier. Right. Oh, another falcon's nest. Let's go. Oh, we go up. Does this quest give XP? No. I can do it with whatever I want, basically. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Spanda. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the man in full dress. No? Please no. You have more than earned it. One need only to look to the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Huh? Some abide in silence, while others shed tears. Not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy at being released from Nidhogg's torment. Sir Redwald, the shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Oh, Mistress Panda, are you here on official business? Nah, I'm just visiting places. A journey to remember and reflect. Hey, much has changed since first we came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day? Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, well. Mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as Count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I am still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I will speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. It is especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day when I have earned it I will, but not today. Still himself, is he? He is, kinda. He is learning. An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it led one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. Now, Supreme Sacred Tribunal Falanic Incubator. That is a big name. Actually, we can just run there, right? It's right here. Okay, this is... I don't like drop in like that small pauses when new areas unlock or loading, more like. Wait, oh, the tribunal. Oh yeah, this is where we fought instead of Totoro, right? To because they were considered heretics, I think. I'm Eric now, maybe? Oh. Two foreign heretics against two knights of the Heavensward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Hoplan? Oh, okay. Right outside. Bum. Da-da-da. Bum. Da-da-dum. Do I just run there? Yeah, I do. Okay. Bum. Bum. Together with the priest. You are Mistress Panda, if I am not mistaken. Yes, yes. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. It was a seeming lifetime ago, when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the Holy Vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. There is nothing wrong with that. He was an asshole, but yeah. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. Now where? Oh, Limsalamis, okay. By the way, puppy, I think I want eggs now because you shared that food photos. I kind of want eggs. Oh, this way. Yeah, my PC is struggling. There will be a guy here and they will let me up. Yep. It may take some time though. There we go. Greeny, this is most unexpected. Do you have business with the Admiral? Yeah, let's say yes. A journey of remembrance, you say. Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. Do I have... There we go. Thank the navigator. I had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the Beastman's latest movements. Come, Greeny, tell me of your adventures. Oh, she's bored out of her mind. The Ishgardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. It would not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sarai Merrick at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugeris besides. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics, but this had been no ordinary battlefield, its rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch, and she would learn, and in time she would act. And now, Revenant's Stall, okay. Ordona! Mervip, yes. I love Mervip's look at the world, basically. Like, her way of looking at life. And, right. I think this finishes the quest, then we're gonna get the next quest. Where are we going? Look at me, I'm invisible. Oh. Oops. Not anymore. Wait, we go up. Are we going here? Ooh, food. Higgity. Mr. Screeny? Is aught amiss? Nah, I'm visiting you. I'm both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Roban from his captivity. And I believe I speak for all of my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the science. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was. But in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. Done. Okay, we are gonna... The oath we swear, right? This is the next quest, okay. Will you be traveling to Ul'dan next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special something to aid in General Roban's rehabilitation. Injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. Okay. Mop. Let's go see the Swift. Blah. Oh wait. Someone got an axe. Who got an axe? Oh, someone is doing an anima weapon. Cecilia. Let me see. We're gonna try this on. Not bad. Oh, yes. Not bad at all. This is great looking. Look at that. Yeah, I like it. What's this? Try on. Oh, this is also cool. I like the orange kinda rage fire tones in warrior weapons. Blue is more blue is kinda more for paladin, I guess. Greetings, Greeny. What is it that you have there? It demands something. I have no idea what this is. Medicine. The medicine? I was not aware the general required such stuff. And one of our Domin friends made this for him, did she? Very well. I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. Isn't he in Grabania? I'm again doing quests out of order. Oh well. So, Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver medicine. Daily, she says. Well, mayhap it is best to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested? Oh no! He wants to fight again. I jest, lass. You're on a journey of reflection, are you not? Hey, Merrill said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pits Ilbert left me in to rot. It shames me to think on it. That I was so blind to his hatred. Lolorito tells me that it was not always so, that Ilbert admitted to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed, and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power and influence, I did naught to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilbert didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, that my story set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Uldan dream, a fine, impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned, arm them at the monetarist's expense, and then, forgive me, the science paid the price of my failings. The gods know, I have no shortage of debts to repay, the vows to keep and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lass, there will be a reckoning. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. It will be next week, when I play the Stormblood expansion. A refuge of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat at the syndicate. Yet for all his great deeds, one was left undone. And like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. I will do this later. Quartas Western Highlands. Again Falcon's Nest? Okay. Ba-da-bum. Oh wait. Another X. Woohoo! Yeah, I like this one. This is Pyros, but Pyros is Eureka weapon, right? This looks great. No, I will not fight today. Bum bum. Da-da-da-dum. Let's go a bit. There we go. And we are gonna go to this house. This is where we first met Isael, right? By the Fury, is that you, Mistress Panda? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this god-forsaken place? I am reflecting, basically. Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspect and reflection. We are come to Gorgain Mills to accept the surrender of a half-dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Yeah, let's talk to the heretics, I guess. Why? Sometimes it is hard to navigate. Probably downstairs, right? Yes. Up. Wait, I know you. You're at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer? Oh, Estinine, I think. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test. For had we not prayed for salvation? Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our praise were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It is time. She considered you a friend. Had things had been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. Commissary is over there, okay. Let's go up. Oops, there we go. Oh yeah, these are also very cool, I think. Look at that. I love this one. Kurdan Hazret, I think I have this, right? Yes, I have this in my saddlebag, and it's not a bad look. Also, this I also have. It is not as good as the later phases, but it is pretty cool, I think. What is this? This is the Atma phase is actually kinda boring. Jantelo. Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light herself, she who slew the dreamworm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war, and my very livelihood. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Oh, oh no. Tell me true, for a moment I had you fooled. Ye gods, as if I could hate the woman who rid us of Nidhogg. And lest you worry, that business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties with Hresvelgar's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Dravenia have begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration. That's true. Which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. Yeah. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for thighs, or, failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. That is true. We are going to Tailfeather. And this ends this quest. Oh. Ma'am? What? What is it? Okay, he's, I think, inside this building, right? I actually want to do the Tailfeather quest because this is where you get some of the chocobo dying fruits, I think. What are you doing? Hmm? What's happening? Hmm? Hey. Oops. Something happened. No, my game. It did an alt tab. Okay. Ow. Something the matter, lass? Not giving you trouble? No. All is well. A journey to remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday that Isael turned up in tail feather with you in tow, back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor out in the forest, all by her lonesome. Eh, well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Isael. Just sat there and stared up at the sky, as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she is not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years that followed. Then one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared. Up and leaves for the God knows where. And that was the last we heard of her, for a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did, from far and wide, or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I think, Greeny, that deep down most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. Oh. And they try. Oh, how they try. You do, certainly. And so did she. And now we do the legacies we leave. Right? Am I doing the right quest? Yes. Apologies, you came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the Nath are next? Right then. If we are to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, that's a basket of fresh Kylom tree fruit, a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, and a dingy great cartload of young Nanka flesh. Lovely. Come on, lass. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. We go visit the Nath. I haven't done their quests either. Hop. Let me see. 50 storyteller. Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this eve? Oops. Once we would have had no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory, and inscribe words upon parchment. This is the Chronicle's calling. He wrote of how you came to Lotastvath, and how you left to stay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when new what join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write their first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too would their story. Oh, we're gonna go see Vidofnir. Right here. Vidofnir, hi! We are gonna hear the nice song, basically. Should be on this player, I think. Is she? No? Yes. Nice. Hello, Vidofnir. A friend of Ysael, warrior of warriors, and thou art ever welcome in Onyx Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this night? I'm remembering. There is much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past. To walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word, beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Not hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Ysael ever after, that all may know and remember. In the chorus, the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. Mog home! Let's go visit Moglin. Bam, bam, bam. Good King Mog. Oh, right here. Okay. Here. Let's go in. Chip ticka chip tick. Tip ticka tip tick. Oh, there he is. Well, yank my palm and call me a mole-bat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Greeny? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyway, what are you doing here? Just passing by. Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your exciting quests. Exciting? Is it trying to say? But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? What with your friends visiting and all. Wait here and I'll fetch them. Oh, other Kupos are here. Or maybe something else? Oh! Okay. Full glad am I to see you again, Greeny, and in Mokom of all places. Kupopo, it really is you, and just when we were about to leave. I think it's wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days weren't such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our numbers would have believed what was to follow, young Estinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Azizla, I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alfino told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. Yes. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die. Though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Ravenia may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflicts. For only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. Yeah. We remember. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Greeny. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo. Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given the mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. And we go to Zenith. Wait, we are just gonna fly there, I guess? Yeah. Oops. Let's go out. Ba-da-ba-dum. Where are we going? Oh, here. Oh yeah, this is where Alfino gathered wood for the camp. They're staying for the night, I guess. Hmm. The crackling warmth of Alfino's campfire, the savor waft of his sail's bubbling stew, the soft snoring of Mogan, asleep on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighted down by truths too grim to contemplate. That is true. Now we go to Ulda. Okay, we were there in a few minutes ago too, were we not? Let's see. Let me check something also. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Dum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Right. We are going to the Royal Promenade. We're going this way. What is this? Oh, this is the Paladin quest. Okay. I was thinking why I have red quests, but it's because it is not my job. You there, over here, quickly. Huh? I should have known you would see through my disguise. But enough talk. We cannot linger here lest the guards recognize their sultana. She's running away again. Addle, addle. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened, so much has changed, and all in so short a space of time. Even now I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing at least is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf, and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. Oh. After I awoke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lord Dolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass. And thinking to make amends, offered all of Telegi's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune, to the crown. and I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be the first to receive aid and succor. Oh. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the science rebuilding, if you would have them. Maybe it would be best if we did not. We have Tatoru. Or, if I don't accept it, Tatoru will kill me, right? Yes, that would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Just give them to Tatoru and make her happy. Pray do not thank me, not after all you have suffered. And know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money. It is but a tool which I would see put to good use. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Lilira! Lady Lilira! You must come home at once. Father is very sick, you know. Ah, confound it. You lot, search this area. I know she came through. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives, and I have not visited the market in weeks. It would seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Oh no! Greeny, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with those Sultansworn? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. Oh no. She's gone. We are to delay the Sultansworn. Bum, bum. Do we talk to them right here-ish? I guess. Right? Yes. I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young noblewoman pass this way? She would be around your height. Excuse you? Are you certain? Oh dear, oh dear. Master Papashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. Poor guy. The triumphs we share, except. But wait, I know you. You're GreenyThePanda. What a stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. But Master Papashan was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mentioned it. We will find the lady on our own. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead. And how the years had tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwards unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Let's go back to Ravenstall, I guess? Oh. Cats are fighting outside, upstairs again. I hope the microphone doesn't take that sound. It's really loud to me. There you are, Greeny. Higuro told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. when I took to the roads with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Withered's death, that it was the work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion, mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mr. Smomody. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fort received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones, along with others still loyal to the science. Riol, Epemi, Argmus. Quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn, given time. The fools. Lieutenant Yu Hasebid the Third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Roban's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful or more decisive, what then? But there is naught to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Greeny, you will see. For the freedom of all. It had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal, as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that their dawn's light would shine again. And Sky Steel Manufacture in Ishgard, let's go. Yeah, manufacture, okay. Just here. I should change jobs basically, maybe. Yes. So that I don't accidentally get the Stormblood quests of machinist. But this should be fine now. Oh, destination. Oh, it wouldn't happen anyway. Why, hello there, Greeny. Fancy meeting you here. It's Smalls. And Biggs. Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Hey, we spent many a sleepless night hammering away in that corner of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? It's good. Ha! That's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down. And that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon the Sky Steel manufacturer will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Which is why we are here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their machinists don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or Jesse will never let us hear the end of it. from now till we finish. There'll be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me? Oh no. Oh, I'm blowing cart, Chocobo. I love bigs and smalls. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? Bye bye. Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons. They invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. And now we go to the churning mists. Oh, there we go. What is here in the churning mists? I don't remember that part. Is this where we saw the storm that hid Nitok, that we couldn't reach him? I think it was. Oh. Somewhere here? Oh, there it's okay. No. Yes, the storm. Okay. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, reaching the dread worm's sanctum, and there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons and passed down through the generations, old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. Give me a second. Is my stream elements broken or is it working? I don't know. We are going back to Ishgard to speak with Hilda. Okay. I'm not sure. Let me check. Oops. Should be able to. Okay, stream elements is working. Give me a second. Something is wrong here. Bum. Yes. Dashboard. I am trying to find my chatbots and my timers are not working, I think. Okay. Wait. Should be every 10 minutes. Okay, save this. Why is it not working? I don't know. Oh well. Oops. Right, to speak to Hilda, I just jump down from this part. It's right here. There she is. Even though we cannot see her. There we go. And there she is at last. Gabrielion said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Etherite, being shown around by that House for Tom's man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them of paying a visit to the Brume, it stuck in my craw. And you got to admit that Master Alf knows the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. He is. A little lordling that went on to fight 2 knights of the Heavensward with Greeny here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the True Brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? 'Cause it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this peace is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning we've got to work twice as hard to make the Brume a better place, and no more harassing blue bloods neither. By the way, does it read as broom or brume? Or something else? I have no idea. Hey! A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled shrouded in the haze of the broom. Sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamt of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Oksundu. This is done. Are we doing this one? The times we share, yes. Hello, sir. Ho, clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lonuvanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Oksundu, and on pilgrimage of remembrance? Well, well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the Ravenswide. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. But Lonuvanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming, and she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones, distant memory though it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, GreenyThePanda, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers were they duly delivered from its wrath, the mad god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. Gridania. Okay, we can go to Gridania. Oh, we are gonna see him Tira, the sister of Ishtola, I think. Right. probably need to go to the... Yep, here. Let me sit a bit better, I think. Do this. People normally get a lot of spam calls. I get a lot of spam messages. I don't get many spam calls, fortunately, but... My message box is filled with those. Oops. Oh hey, this is a friend. Let's first check if we have any more achievement things. I have all these, I think. Search for item. Oops, there we go. I even have this in my glamours. And the ribbon, nice, okay. We don't have any of these others. Do I have anything new? No. We have all of those, right? I don't think I've got this yet, but I will get it sometime. Right, nothing. Let's talk to Imtira. Well met, Greeny. What brings you here this day? Indeed, and though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the live stream. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern, ancient Alagan technologies, primals, Ashians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own ether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. She never told you then? But of course not. It would rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is of course well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Okay. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it doesn't suit her. Yet given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusion as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to the worst, Ishtola would do what needed to be done. Pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. That is true. We are not gonna take this quest yet. We are gonna go to Idleshire. And that will complete this quest. I think the next one is the last quest in this chain. I thought these would not have any quest markers. That's something I remember about these quests, but maybe I remember wrong. Bish, gosh, why must governing great combination be so difficult? Like herding curls. Stupid curls with much differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Oh dear. Calm down. Yes, Slowfix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Goviflock thieves. But Slowfix saw way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society first step in strengthening communal ties. Gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. That was a mouthful. The burdens we bear. Oh yeah, for the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Alright. And I will get the horse font. I really want that. And now Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizens of Idleshire with hand landing of great import. In cave south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobies. Uplander has made many beauty deals with Old Crone, yes? Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call of frogmen harriers. Yep, let's go talk to the Old Crone. Actually, Matoya wouldn't mind being called Old Crone, right? She wouldn't give a fuck about that, I guess. Dum ba da pum. Ba ba da pum. Right. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Right. She's under this area, right? We have to be under this, not over. Yes. She's right here. It is just 9 p.m. Why am I forgot to make coffee. That's fine. I also like the quest that the frogs give, but they're much more of a hassle. Maybe I will I'll do some other time later. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, sorry. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends. So, out with it. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They are lucky I didn't have my progos return the favor. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scoundrels. Yeah, I'm actually running around, remembering. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same... Oh. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamt they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time. And when you wanted to find a way to get to Azizla, and you would do well to remember it. Right then, I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything they had come before. Everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. That is true. Alright. Aziz'la. It still tells me where to go. So I don't know. After this quest, I will take a small break, make some coffee. Maybe go to the balcony and get some fresh air. There we go. Oh. What do I see? You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. Ooh, okay. There? Blue bouquet. Huh. Oh. Oh, this is the sales music. A bouquet of fresh anemia lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. A thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower meets... Why is it hard to read? A crimson star shower meets the impassive clouds. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Do I take the blue bouquet? For those we have lost. Give me a second. Okay, let's visit Tiamat. I don't like navigating Aziz'la, basically. It is confusing. Should be able to get through here, yes. Tiamat should be in this foresty area. At least it's easier to get to than the more mechanical areas of these places. Or is that dragon? The first time I'm seeing it. Let me do this. Child of man, chosen of Hydaelyn, naught remained for thee here save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh. Yes. and thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child, this beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal, my beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Yeah. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched as time did what which I could not, as the men of Alak perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take Ashian raid. Then look thou. Wow! What happened? Something happened. Hi Ren! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello. How are you? I'm doing the yellow quest that I like, basically, today. I'm in the end of the quest chain, basically, right now. We just remembered Isail, and we are gonna go remember those other people we lost, I think. I don't know. It will get painful. Probably. You're okay, just chilling. How is the Path of Exile going, by the way? I kinda see you playing Monster Hunter time to time. And sometimes Path of Exile. When I open Steam. When are you returning to the game? You know, Todd just played a bit and then just left again, I think. Oh, and also I'm now in Stormblood. I started Stormblood, and this week I will try to stream every day and do some of the Stormblood quests. So I want to actually finish Stormblood as soon as possible because I like the raids after that. Like I want to unlock the Omega raids. That is my whole reason of playing Stormblood. And the Kugane Tower. I want to try and climb the Kugane Tower. You're playing mostly Monster Hunter worlds. You're just doing some trades in Path of Exile, so you're all tapped there mostly. It's always open but never played. You have done... I mean, you are done. You got ads. Okay. Ren has ads. Oh no. I have to do something about the ads, you know. They are kinda hard. You are back, nice, okay. I was saying, you are probably done farming the Path of Exile things, right? I played Monster Hunter World one more day, but it is like I am too focused on this game to play anything else most of the time. But yeah, that is basically what I'm doing right now. So when are you returning to the game? We have to play more, you know. We have to do the Savage Rays of Pandemonium. There are trials, extremes of Endwalker. We have to farm those mounts. There is so much to do before Dawn Trail, you know. So tell me if you ever return to the game. Also, I changed the placement of the sound alerts. They are now in the bottom. I am not sure if you can see them, but yeah, they can be seen. Apparently there was a problem with them being on the actual page, so yeah. You have a few more things to do in Path of Exile, but you'll just do them slowly, so you'll be playing different games mainly. Nice. I actually want to play some other games, like I want to play other Final Fantasy games, but even before that, I kinda want to play the Witcher series, like all three of them, not just the third. And now that there is a Fallout thing going around, I want to play the Fallout series too. But and I also was recommended a video about Subnautica, so I want to play Subnautica also. I learned that the third Subnautica game will be co-op if we want. So I will be playing a lot of Subnautica, and when the third one comes, I will play it co-op with people. It will be so much fun. Oh, I also want to play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Though I have a problem with those two because they are each like about 100 gigabytes of space, and I don't have that much space in my PC. I'll probably play those when I upgrade my PC and basically get a bigger hard drive, but we'll see. Are there any games that you want to play that you haven't started yet? Also, if you don't have much space either, yeah. Do you also, like, if you want to play some game, you delete some others to open space for that, play that game, then delete it, just download the other game again, play it. When you want to play the first game, you delete this game so you can download the second one. You want to play Dark Souls 3 next? Nice. I don't think I will be good at playing Dark Souls, but what is the other game of the Dark Souls thing? Like the I keep forgetting. The Dark Souls like game. You've been playing some Souls like games and you're enjoying them so far. Yeah. Elden Ring, yes. I want to play Elden Ring. Though I am not sure I will be able to, because I have watched some videos and there is no way I am clearing any of those bosses, you know. I'll probably do it in my own time. We'll see. Yeah. And the Elden Ring gets the new update 1 week before Dawn Trail, right? It is Elden Ring. So far you played Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2 and Sekiro. Oh, I played none of them. Like, I am not good at Souls-like games. Monster Hunter, they say, is kind of like a Souls-like game, and I'm not good at it. I don't think I will be able to play any of the harder ones without help, so I don't know. I like my MMOs, I like my more chilled games, basically. I want to play those games because of the storylines, but I am not sure if I'll do them anyway. But I really want to play Elden Ring. And yeah, about Elden Ring, it is the game that will have an update 1 week before Dawn Trail, right? Like, Yoshi was like, okay, you have 1 week to clear the latest expansion of Elden Ring, because after that we are gonna play Dawn Trail. Okay, she's gone. I will do some more quests, and because this quest will give me the Horsefant emote, and I want to do one more quest series which will give me the spectacles emote, like this one. Oh. Today is for those. Tomorrow, if I can stream, I will start the Stormblood. If not tomorrow, then probably Wednesday? I don't know. But next week is for Stormblood. It'll probably take some time for you to start Elden Ring, so you're not much worried about the DLC. Same. I'm actually trying to put some money to the side so that I can actually upgrade my PC before Dawn Trail. And all of these games that I have listed, I will play after Dawn Trail. And on July, I won't be here, I think. So I will play Dawn Trail in August. And after that, we will see. But yeah, I really want to play a lot of games. But some of them I play in my own time, like I don't stream some of them. Like I play a lot of House Flipper. I don't think I want to stream my disaster of house renovations, so it is just something I do on the side, basically. But also, I think I played Path of Exile just a little bit, but it was rebooting my PC also. Now that my PC isn't rebooting anymore, I may play some Path of Exile after Dawn Trail again. We'll see. Because I really liked Path of Exile. I don't know how finished was the game when I played, but I remember the first time it rebooted my PC was when I started trying to do some maps. I'm not sure. There was this room where you opened some maps and went through them, and it always broke my PC every single time, so I stopped. And after that, I just, like, even the second area of the game just rebooted my PC, so I just deleted the game, for now at least. That began my era of Skyrim playthroughs. But yeah, now that my PC is working, I think I will be able to play a lot more. We'll see. Let me continue the quest for a bit, okay? Let's see. Oh yeah. Then look down on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he labored to rise above his nature. How he and Hresvelgar's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. We had lots of issues playing Path of Exile before too. It's not very PC friendly. Yeah. When I first played, I had no problems until I came to the maps, basically. Not the mines. Mines were fine. But after I finished the story quest, something like a map room opened up, and I had different levels of maps. That much I remember. And the maps just fried my PC, basically. And also, as you level up and gain shinier and shinier skills, my PC just decides that no, and I sometimes just get a black screen because the graphics cards looks at all the shine that it has to show and just goes nope. So I need better better PC parts basically to be able to play that. Let's see. As time delivered Alag unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. You got hideouts in Path of Exile, and you have a map device. That's where you open and go do maps. Yes, I remember. That map device is what I remember. I remember a big, kind of shiny sphere. I'm not sure though. And there was these maps I wanted to do, but they always rebooted my PC and basically cancelled my or spent my map without ever doing it. So I just stopped. That is where I stopped. But until that part, I did the story, though I don't remember it too much of it right now. But yeah, it was fine. I want to play it again, and I want to play a lot of other games too. It's just like games like Path of Exile are weirdly chill games, you know? You just run through maps and kill things, and it's just fine. Let's see. Also, I don't think I ever played Path of Exile with a party. Like, I did some small things with one or two other people, but I never went into anywhere with a group of people and do things together, basically. Kill things is better than loot. I'm never good at getting good loot, so. Oh, one other thing that I remember about Path of Exile is that, you know, when you kill a boss, the whole loot just drops all around you. I had to use an add-on, I think, to not show the grey loots or something, because otherwise that I couldn't get it. And I always had an inventory problem in that game. Item filter, yes, I used an item filter. Like, I remember the first area, I had to return to the base so many times to just sell things. And then I realized that maybe I shouldn't get the trash loot. Maybe. But yeah. That is the hardest part of the game for me, basically. Let's see. You get lots of item drops, but they just don't worth anything, like 99%. Yep. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument of hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. So it's better to hide, yep. We are going to the research facility. And watch me not be able to get the correct height of things. Oh no, we are gonna go to the top of it, I guess. But when you first start the game, everything looks useful to you. You don't know which to take and which not to take. And when you first play the game, you also don't know about the filters. So it's just, it is too much. Have I got the... Also, I never saw these when I first did a playthrough. So this is the first time that I have seen the, this playthrough is the first time that I have seen the boring triad. Look at that. These look really nice. Look at them. The goddess, the demon, and the devil. Okay, let's try and find the entrance. Here? Yes, I see a destination. Is the blip-blop? Is the blip-blop here? Yeah, first couple days of every league we use a less strict filter, then move on and hide most of the things. Yep. The undying ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last, to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw. And then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, Estinian took the accursed baubles in his own and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Alright, pay respects to a friend. Okay, now I cannot see the map. I think it is in Quartas Highlands. I think Horsefant's grave is Central Highlands. Hi Pistachio. Oh, yep, I'm doing the Horsefant quest. I will do that one. I think at the last steps of it. This should be the last quest of the series, I think. And after this, I'm going to do the Scholasticate ones. For the cute, the glasses thingy. Let me see. It is somewhere here, right? It looks to the it looks to Ishgard here, so it should be somewhere over here. Let's see. Oops. I go close to land and try and find it. Not here. It should be a bit in the open. Open side. Yeah, I cannot fly any higher. I know that. Is it here? Yes, it is here, right? Yes, it is. It looks to Ishgard. Get that. I think we'll see Count Edmond here. We didn't see Count Edmond here. Oh, it is done. Hey. You have learned the emote Horsefant. On the road again. It does. First, let me check if it does give anything. My game is struggling. Yeah, it doesn't give anything. Okay. Let's get the emote. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, okay. What do we have here? Okay. Horsefant is here. Yes. I have the Horsefant. Where do we put the Horsefant? What is this? This is the shine. Does this have various? I have already checked twice, so we can put horse fund here. No, we can put let me. We can put minion roulette here, and horse fund can go there. Not you, horse fund. There we go. Yes, lovely. What is this? Ether currents. Okay, I guess. We can put these here and not be burdened by them. Okay, so now we are gonna go and start the other, the Scholasticate ones, I guess. Let's go to Ishgard. I have the Hoshi font. Where is the this? I'm blind. Okay, the quest name is Keeping the Ledger, apparently. Let's see. I will go find the quests. Should be in the crozier. I'm not sure. Should be around there. But I'll find the quests, take a break, make coffee, and then return. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Da-da-dum. 5 hours. Okay, I can go for a couple more. You? No. Keeping the ledger. Keeping the ledger. Where's the keeping the ledger quest? Have I accidentally done that? No, it's in the pillars. Okay. 6 to 9. Am I blind? 6. Should be here. Maybe this guy has 2 quests. We are gonna see Mattia. 6.2. Yes, this guy. Do you have a keeping the ledger? Yes, you do. Okay. Let's jump up these boxes. Just so we look taller. And I will take a small break, make coffee, and be right back with you. Okay? Why is my OBS doing this? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Let's see. Oh, nice. Let's start. This is, if I remember correctly, this is much longer than the other one. Good day to you, miss. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem I have misplaced the record of sales for my most esteemed client, St. Endalim's Scholasticate. Said client has requested another volume for the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be were I to ask them again myself, and they to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and unsussedly examine the shelves to see what might be missing. Right. Surreptitiously. I have no idea how that is read, so it is try not to be sus instead. Let's go. Oops. Wait. This is another quest. Right? What quest are you? Hey. The 72 articles? I do recall borrowing a volume. Which one I cannot say. Would that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them pulling some childish prank on my dear friend Theomosant. Well, they try at least. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. Are you? Right. To know they will move on to become clergymen or even prelates. We live in a truly unjust world. Okay. So we are gonna go in. I guess. Pray keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Okay. I hope you don't mind my pets being there with me. You are studying the 72 articles as well? I suppose that makes one of us. I require volume 4, but it has yet to be returned. It outlines the canon laws of the Ishgard orthodoxy. In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. You must memorize the teachings of the 4th to set a foundation for everything that follows. They was the last to borrow it as far as I know, but he has been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. If he is truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. Do we have anyone else around? Orthodox Doctrine. Let's see. Find volume 6 on the shelf. Okay. Volume 4 is in lay. Volume 6 is there. Ha! A lowborn stumbles into the Scholasticate and thinks herself qualified to study Orthodox Doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential, like myself. I'll have you know that I'm working through the final volume of the 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word, I expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with volume 1 and mull over the first few pages for a year or so. Rude. But volume 14 is there? Let's see. You find volume 10 lying on the table. Oh, there's... You find a listing for volumes 1 through 9 on the shelf. However, volumes 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Okay, 4 is in with late, 6 is over there. So we have 1 to 10, and 14 is over there. So 11, 12, 13 are missing, right? That is. And what are you doing? Oh, pardon me, the 72 articles? Why yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. Okay, volume 11 is missing. Subject matter is quite dense, hardly something that could be handled in a single sitting. If you have need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. Nah, I'm looking for volume 11. No? I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. Oh no, reduced rates are gone. Reduced rates are gone. Now we are gonna work our way through some high school drama, I think. Bum, bum. Dum, dararam, bararam. Right. Back from Scholasticate? Good. So, which volume are they missing? It has to be volume 11. Ah, volume 11. Yes, that's it. I remember now. Phew, my business and reputation are safe thanks to you. As I'm sure you can imagine, falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The Scholasticate is the cornerstone of education within the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its doors. With but a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own, or worse. But thanks to you, my dear madam, my business is safe. You've helped me more than you'll ever know. We kinda don't need any of these, I guess, right? Yeah, let's just get the money instead. Alright, now we are gonna... let me check. Yes, contradicting convictions. Accept. Ah, my dear miss, how fare you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of turmoil, and it's taking a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholasticate pay good jail for tomes and feathered quills. One made a request that I want to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk have been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manner of insults. Easily singled out by their uniforms, they don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the crozier. If you are inclined to keep an eye out for those who try to harass the students, I'd ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymond's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best. You know, break it up, keep the peace, look intimidating. Look at me, I'm the most intimidating thing ever. Yes. I will intimidate everything. Oh, just up the stairs, okay. Spinal seminarian. Our lives are hard enough without some fresh-faced seminarian rubbing salt into our wounds. Will your precious words repay us for what we have lost? Will they bring back the dead? No, of course not. But as a pupil of the Scholasticate, I cannot forsake the teachings. If you give the book back, I am certain I can show you the proper passage to provide succor in your time of How dare you? As if the lies in this book will keep us warm at night. Better to destroy it than be destroyed by it. Sir! I absolutely cannot allow you to take that particular tome. Come back! Is he really going to? Oh no. They are gonna burn the book. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Please, will you help my friend get his tome back? We were on our way back to the Scholasticate when that man accosted us. It has become an unfortunate occurrence these days, but this is the first time someone went so far as to make off with one of our books. Theomosant may mean well, but I fear he will get caught up in a lot more trouble if they outnumber him. I'll go and get help. Okay, we run this way. Wait, where are we going? Oh, to Foundation. Okay. We jump. Jump. We're in Foundation. Here-ish. Yes. Now, if I was a books, there we go. Blip blip. Well, what have we here? Any ideas on what to do with these two, Ben? Ben, is that you? My goodness, what are the chances of meeting at a time like this? Please, I would appreciate it if you would ask your friend to produce the tome he has taken from me. Oh no. Well. Theomosant, it's been a while. Oh no. Careful now. I was in the mood for some light reading, but if you or your friend so much as take a step, your precious tome goes up in smoke. The Parables of Saint Daniphan. I know this title. It's the one we were read as children. I recall Father Choso gave you his own copy before you left the broom for your higher learning. Then you know how much it means to me. I made a promise to him to keep its lessons dear to my heart, and I have kept it with me ever since. All the more reason to burn it, to scatter the ashes and your dreams along with them. He taught us three the same. Why was I left to rot in this wretched place? Why not you or Lay? What made you two so bloody special? Put the book down, Ben, or I'll see you burned as well. Oh, angry. Of all the people, you'd best watch yourselves. The world's changing and we won't listen to your lies anymore. I'll make sure of that. Oh no. Okay. It's kinda cooked. Sacrilegious bastard. It's been badly charred. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you won't get much out of it now. Very not they. I've already committed the entire text to heart. I'm just happy it has been returned to me. Typical. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily, you know. Were it not that I pity him, I'd hand him over to the Inquisitors without a second thought. You came to help me, yes? Were it not for you, I'm certain they would have turned their hatred towards me soon after. I wish I could pay you for your services, but I'm afraid I live on but a meagre stipend, hardly enough for candles and ink. But If you would be so kind as to tell me your name. I'm GreenyPanda. Respect. Madame Panda, I am sincerely grateful to you for your protection. I may not have much in the way of coin, but if you are ever in need of spiritual enlightenment, then you need look no further than the cathedral. Hallone's blessings be upon you. Okay. What does one do with a smouldering tome of parables? Will they struggle to abide the lessons of its now blackened words, or rise from its ashes? This answer I eagerly await. Dun dun dun. Oh. Evil face. Much evil face. Da-da-bum. Also, excuse me, there is a cat on the PC again. Wait. Yes. May I play? Or will you return to my PC if I do? She's making bread on my arm. So I guess we are gonna wait a bit. Look at that. We are gonna go to the Jebel Crozier. I can do that in one hand. Look, ma, one hand, not two. Oops. There we go. What are we doing? What? Oh, Gaitel. Who is Gaitel? A teacher, I would say? Let's see. You've returned, and not a moment too soon. The students seem less anxious, and business has nearly returned to normal. I presume you found who has been harassing them? Oh dear, not again. What are the patrols when they are needed? Where are the patrols when they are needed? They've been spread thin from what I hear. Fortunately, this lady was willing to lend a hand. Okay, are you gonna go? Is it? Ow, ow, ow. What? What is it? Wait. I thank you for looking out for the well-being of our pupils. I am Sister Gaitel of St. Andalim Scholasticate. Okay, let me get down. Oh, 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 that's my hair. You cannot have my hair. Yes, you can go down. There we go. Oh. There are little cat claw marks on my hands right now. It hurts. And might I ask your... Oh dear, I know your face. You are Madame Panda, the one who had a hand in revealing the true history of the Holy See. Yes. What? By the... You mean to tell me I've been tasking the Madame Panda as my errand girl? And you accepted it with such grace? Halone herself could not have arranged such a curious encounter. Oh. Reduced rates have returned. On the contrary, I believe our meeting is a product of intervention most divine. Madame Panda, if you would be so inclined, I would like to take you to meet the headmistress of our humble Scholasticate. Okay. Let's go see the headmistress. By your deeds was light shed on certain inconsistencies in Ishgar's history, and to a lesser extent the Church's teachings. Needless to say, the resulting controversy has strained the relationships between the people and the clergy. The foundation of our great city-state rests upon the wisdom of the Enchiridion. Alas, the lowborn in particular have suffered greatly as a result of erroneous interpretations. I have no idea. Some have even begun to wonder if all our precepts have been thus distorted. We of the Scholasticate are wont to reflect upon these revelations deeper than most. Although we live as scholars, we had grown complacent, accepting a single interpretation set forth by the Archbishop and his predecessors. Sometimes it is hard to read. Although we are openly re-evaluating our teachings, our students continue to be targeted by those who feel they have been deceived. As you yourself have no doubt seen, there are those who would rather purge the city of all clergy, regardless of their guilt. But with you on our side, surely those miscreants would think twice before harming our students. Pray come and visit our halls. I am certain the students would be put at ease to see you again as well. Okay. No, not you. Decline. Oh ho ho, I know this face. I must take my leave and return to the cathedral. Mafia, it has been a pleasure. Madame Panda, I sincerely hope you shall consider my offer to meet with the headmistress. Halone's blessings be upon you both. Okay. Let me check. There's Link. Not Link. Try on. Oh, shiny. So this is the Sky Builder's fishing rod. It looks great. Cecilia is working. Since I opened the game, they've been sending a lot of relic updates. Basically, look, this is done. Look, this is done. Look, this is done as well. I love it. Oops. Oops. Yesterday I was going to go to the hairdresser, but then I didn't. I made a cake instead the whole day. So my hair is still kind of wonky. Madame Panda, yes, Sister Gretel was hoping you would come and visit. She awaits you inside. Yes, yes. Madame Panda, welcome to the Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I'm afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you to meet with her another day. It truly is a pity, as I too was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Burvagnen. I have heard much about you from Sister Gretel. In the headmistress's absence, I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as simply waxing the seal to a pile of parchments, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. The deputy headmaster and I were just discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after our students' encounter in the broom, and we fear it may be connected. Oh? Oh? Madame Panda, you are familiar with the statue of Saint Valerian? The one in the center of the forum? House Zamael's stonemasons have been working on chiseling a new head, and one of our students has been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, this student has since reported that the piece has vanished from the artisan's workshop. Given that it has little monetary value, Father Bruvignon and I cannot help but wonder if... If the culprit bears a grudge towards this student, Briardian, consulting inspector, at your service. Wink? Greeny? What brings you here of all places? Ah, don't tell me. You were the hero that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I am surprised. You are acquainted with my nephew, Madame Panda? Oh no, nephew? Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed more than once. Give me a moment. There we go. An idea occurs to me. Greeny is an adventurer of exceptional skill in combat and deduction both. Pray allow me to appoint her as my assistant. No, associate. Thank you. In my work here at the Scholasticate. A prolonged association is like to raise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. While I understand your concerns, I am willing to trust Briardian's judgment. Madame Panda has shown nothing but compassion towards our students. At least permit me her company in ascertaining the piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association afterwards. Very well, but no one is to speak of this to the headmistress. I will allow Madame Panda to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation. And for the love of the fury, be discreet. Him? Be discreet? Well, the Mandarville man isn't here, so maybe he can be discreet, we don't know. Excellent. Come, Greeny. Our first course of action will be to question the students responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. Yes, yes. True. Glasses. Let's go. Oh, we are not going too far. Okay. Almost end. Madame Panda, a pleasant surprise to see you once more. Praise be to Halone. So, you are asking after the statue piece. I made sure to lock the workshop door, so I don't understand how it could have been taken. But worry not, I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. No. That won't be necessary. Inspector Briardian, at your service. I am told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the broom, and I suspect they may be responsible for this theft. What can you tell me about these men? Nothing, Inspector. I had never seen them before in my life. And besides, why would they want to steal the statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me. Run. Admirable sense of responsibility notwithstanding. He is clearly hiding something. Drink. Greeny, I think we may find our answers in Foundation. While I make inquiries in the broom, I ask you to keep an eye on the forum. Many miscreants are wont to delight in their misdeeds, and this one may be drawn to the statue. Okay. We are gonna go to the forum. Okay. Do I go here? Okay. Do I go inside one of these? No. Oh, there they are. Hi, Ben. You again? I told you not to meddle in my affairs. Away with you. Rude much? Okay, it is kinda leaking. We'll see. Madame Panda, how did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I'm certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you are helping the inspector, but I beg you, let me try to reason with Ben first. Okay. Ben, please return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you are doing? Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Chosua read us stories at the orphanage, you loved the ones about Saint Valerian. Valerian. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Valerian, an azure dragon who drew the great worm away from Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See and the bloody Highborn deceived us too, Theo. They built their fortunes on our backs. But you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a chance at a better life for yourself. I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in Broome. Be careful, Greeny. He is not going to give it up without a fight. But wait, all of you. I still believe Ben would do what's right. There you go again, turning up your nose and spewing shite as if you are one of them. Don't you see I am doing what is right? I'm ridding us of these false heroes. Bah! Keep your bloody head and your library and lessons filled with lies. Believe them if you want. You're just as bad as the rest. He is right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Halon's grace. But when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever should I do? Forge your own path? Duh. My own path? You mean interpret the scripture on my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure, but mayhap you have the right of it. Forgive me, Ben, but I have come too far to give up now. If Halon's teachings have been distorted by man's hand, then by man's hand must they be redeemed. That's all well and good, but we won't change Ishgard by standing around in the snow. At least Ben left us the statue piece. We'd best return it before that prized peacock starts squawking to the deputy headmistress. Will you come too, Greeny? I'm sure he'll appreciate your help in retrieving it. Sure. Okay. We just report to the uncle? Yes, we report to the uncle, I guess. Yes, yes, we will be silent. Not really. Haha. Hehehe. Madame Panda, I see you've returned as well. Lei and Theomosant have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving the matter swiftly. But there appears to be something missing. Greeny, pray tell, what became of the suspect? Surely these two wish to seek justice for the theft. Fuck if I know. Those two will tell you not, Inspector, for they are the culprits whom you seek. Eh? Rude. Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As a son of House Zamael, it pained me to learn that our artisan's precious work has been spirited away, so I saw fit to conduct mine own investigation. I followed Lei at a distance, only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. Camaraderie among orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit. And such desperation that they would desecrate a tomb in this manner. You would expect a seminarian to treat any holy text with the utmost care, even if they are but children's stories. Piss off, you piggish whoreson. Greeny was there, she'll tell you you are wrong. Enough, you will all conduct yourselves with decorum as befits seminarians. Lei, we will discuss penance for your foul language anon. Father Bruegnon, if I may. The next time the Scholasticate apportions work with the sacred monuments, pray entrust the task to me. I'm certain the artisans of my house would be at ease knowing their work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. I don't like this. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond you, such that you require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to procure for you a new copy with mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Zamael prides itself on its charity to the deprived. My tome, if you would. Oof. Just how long are you planning to lie there? You're completely hopeless. Eh? Cute. Thank you, Blaze. Blazy. Oof. Oh no. Her glasses. Run! Ding! Gah. Now this is what happens when you let him walk all over you. It will be a miracle if we are not branded heretics by the end of this term. Lay, Theomosant, consider this a warning. You were saved this time solely by Madame Panda's integrity and the grace of the Fury. But I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with the questionable company. Oh, that's rude. Ah, the insurmountable wall between the highborn and lowborn. I wonder, did our ancestors build it brick by brick, or was it fate which drove us apart? And where shall we go from here? Okay, Madame Panda, I must apologize for the behavior of my students. They have been at each other's throats since the revelations came to light. As for your performance, you have surpassed my expectations, and I will allow you to assist Briardian in his work at the Scholasticate. Well done. If I may be so bold, uncle, though I have but arrived, and this is the only case you have had me investigate thus far, I must say that I found it rather a waste of my talents. While theft is indeed a serious matter, I cannot help but wonder if this was merely some pretense. Surely you have a more pressing problem? Yeah. An astute observation. I expected nothing less. There is indeed another matter I should discuss with you and your newly appointed associate. Let's see. Is it balancing the spear we are gonna do? Yes. I had better start from the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna sit through this. Give me a second. There we go. It would not do to involve Madame Panda with our affairs without first ensuring she possesses a proper understanding of how our seminary functions and how we have been forced to change. You see, most men and women of the cloth go on to live fulfilling lives as pastors, academics, and poets. However, those who graduate from the Scholasticate with the highest marks are given an opportunity to serve in the vault and perhaps one day rise to prominence. The stakes are quite high for those who seek such prestige, for they know full well that their academic performance may determine their future. It is they who strive for the top 3 seats that are granted the Scholasticate's official endorsement, the Trinity. And so those who wish to guide Ishkar's faithful spend their days accumulating marks through academic pursuits, while at the same time honing their skills to persuade others to share their interpretations of scripture. Up until now, it resulted in no more than the occasional lively debate, for the Holy See was ultimately responsible for dictating doctrine. Ranking was naturally determined by one's familiarity with said doctrine. However, in light of recent events, that is no longer an option. Simply put, we cannot currently assess their academic performance in the traditional manner, as a significant portion of the curriculum has been called into question. As a result, we have been forced to consider more subjective methods. And in this time of uncertainty, students are wont to lash out at their peers, whom they fear will exploit this interim system to their advantage. Distressing, I suppose, but what does this have to do with... distressing, I suppose, but what does this have to do with us? I require your unparalleled skills of observation and deduction. Eh? The only way to put an end to this bickering between students is to ensure, beyond the shadow of doubt, that our interim evaluations are conducted in a fair and equitable manner. I ask you to stand as an observer. Until a new curriculum is decided, our evaluation system is vulnerable. In other words, you want us to catch the cheaters. Bing! Precisely. Now then, I have received word that the headmistress has returned to her office in the cathedral. I would ask that you introduce yourselves. Okay. But there's something you should keep in mind when speaking with Headmistress Elviane. She was appointed to her position by the former Archbishop, thus her views on the curriculum are quite traditional. I would advise you to discuss matters regarding the Holy See with the utmost care. I mean, I kinda blew up the vault and the whole Holy See system. Is it okay for me to go see her? Yeah. Anyway, let's go see the headmistress. This will not end well. By the way, why is this? Give me a second. I have made it worse. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is better, I think. Right. Also, oh, nice. I am buying a drawing tablet, and it is on its way. Apparently, nice. I'm gonna make better emotes for Twitch. We have been expecting you. The headmistress awaits you within. Okay. Oh, old woman. Waddle, waddle. Headmistress Elviane, may I have the pleasure to introduce the individuals who shall be in charge of keeping order at the Scholasticate. This is Consulting Inspector Briardian and his associate, GreenyThePanda. Oh. GreenyThePanda? I must say, Father Bourguignon, your selections are rather appropriate. We thank you both for your service in our time of need. I trust that Father Bourguignon has briefed you on our humble seminary. St. Andalim's Scholasticate has produced Ishgar's finest clergy for centuries, including countless men and women who have served in the highest echelons of the Holy See. All of whom were spared a brutal death on the battlefield, in service to a misguided war they perpetuated. Or so some might be given to say. Indeed, some might. And they would not be entirely mistaken. For while we were wholly unaware of the deception perpetrated by the archbishops, we did unwittingly sustain it to our sorrow. Oh, okay, she's not a bad person, apparently. The idea that we willingly subjected them to false precepts is, of course, preposterous. A concrete fantasy. The willing the part. Okay. Nevertheless, some fervently believe it true, and these selfsame individuals have come to view our instructors and students as targets for their misguided anger. It is of paramount importance that we restore faith in the teachings. Yet how are we to regain the trust of the common man when our own seminaries are embroiled with childish quarrels? That is a long sentence. Ding! You refer to this tension regarding the interim evaluation system. Quite frankly, it is but one facet. Facet? Classes have also been suspended until we complete our own painstaking review of the curriculum. Some students have taken leave, while the more dedicated have taken upon themselves to conduct independent work to demonstrate their merits. We cannot allow this situation to continue indefinitely. Graduation is approaching, and we must make our recommendations. But the senior class is divided. They know not how they will be evaluated. Rather, they understand how they will be evaluated, but have no faith that our methods will produce a fair result. A concern not without merit, I must confess. I too suspect that some may be driven to manipulate the interim system to their advantage. I expect some have already tried, but that is why we have brought in outside observers. Inspector Briardian, GreenyThePanda, if anyone is engaging in unscrupulous behavior, I should have it brought to an end at once. May the Fury guide you in your task. Okay. Oh. Now then, before we proceed, might you both tell us a little about your students, Father... My apologies. I am Father Saturnua. In addition to teaching the fundamentals of Hellenic polity, I also oversee fundraising for the stipends of underprivileged students. While I would like to help you, I think my opinion would not do them justice. I would suggest getting to know them yourselves. I feel the same. The way in which people speak in front of their instructors is not the same as amongst themselves. In my 10 years of counseling, they have minded their etiquette and are not but cordial to me. However, I can recommend one of my students who is quite vocal. Mayhap you try speaking with the dormitory prefect, Arcombadin? Given his closeness to the students' social affairs, he may also be able to give you insight into what they talk about. Arcombadin? Ah yes, the silver-haired boy, a son of House Zamael, as I recall. We shall heed your suggestion, Sister Gaitel, given his duty and status. Not a good idea. Okay. We are gonna talk with the Scholastics then. Oops. I have no respect for the church chairs, basically. This way, this way. Okay, I will be silent. Give me 1 second. Okay, oops. There we go. Oh. Has no one ever told you that brandishing weapons is frowned upon in places of enlightenment? That is, unless they has sent you to stir up more trouble? Rest assured that my associate inspector draws her armaments only to resolve troublesome situations, not create them. We merely came to ask of your well-being and your expectations for the future. Under the auspices of the headmistress, I'm sure. Very well. I, Lebresuar de Bonfort of House Bonfort, in service to House Zamael, present to you our Arcombadin de Zamael. You finished leveling Scholar and now you have to do all the summoner job quests. I normally do it the other way. I play Summoner and then I go back and do the Scholar job quests, basically. Scholar kinda confuses me. I don't understand how it is played, so... And when I first started playing, I actually started as an Arcanist, and then I became a Summoner first. And when my Summoner got to level 90, I realized that I also had a Scholar at level 90, so that was too many skills at the same moment, and I got confused and I decided that no, I will not poke Scholar at all, but I have a level 91. All I know is that there is a fairy that goes around, and there is a skill that lets you eat your fairy and do big heals. That's all I know of Scholar, basically. You have to learn the summoner buttons. We can teach each other. Summoner is so easy. Like, the rotation is almost boringly easy, actually. You don't remember a thing from Arcanist. You leveled up to 30 a long time ago. Eh? It was more recent for me. Basically, Ishtola's sister, Ysail, not Ysail. Ysail is Isard. Ymitra, I think it's Ymitra. She commissions a new book, and then the book is stolen, and you go get the book from pirates, and then you are level 30. that is Arcanist. And about the skills, you have your carbuncle. It's a blue one. Then you can use it to summon 3 additional carbuncles, the red one, yellow one, and the green one. And after you level, I think Bahamut and the other summons, the primals, come after level 30, so it is just summoner at that point. But what you basically do is, at level 90, you summon Bahamut, and you do big damage with Bahamut. And then, after some time, your 3 other primals unlock, the Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Ifrit has a gap closer, and it has your only cast timed attack, basically. You can attack with Ifrit 2 times. Then Titan has 4 attacks and Garuda has 4 attacks. You mostly do like this. If there is a mob that are not gonna run with the tank, like if the tank has gathered all the mobs around him, I mostly start with Garuda, because Garuda has an AoE damage over time kind of attack. You do that once, and then you hit the mob 4 times with Garuda. Then you summon either Titan or Ifrit. It also depends. Like, if you want to close the gap, you summon Ifrit. If not, you summon Titan. You do their attacks. At level 90, they go like, Titan goes like, you do 1 attack, then another attack unlocks. You do that one. You do the first attack again. The other one unlocks, and you do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and Titan is done. And as for Ifrits, you have a gap closer. Then while you are closed, or when you are within melee range, you can do that attack once more. But you also have 2 ranged casted attacks, basically. So it all depends on, well, when I say all, the attacks of which one you will do depends on the situation. Like, if the mobs are running, I start with Titan if I am within range, because you can do Titan attacks while running. If they are stopping and I'm far away and I want to come near them, I do Ifrit. If they are standing, I am near them, I don't want to move, I do Garuda. For the boss, I mostly start with Garuda so that I can do the damage over time attack. Then I do Ifrit, then I do Titan. And after Bahamut, when you do all 3, you unlock Phoenix. Phoenix is like Bahamut, but it also has a heal over time effect on your party members. So after Bahamut and the 3 primals, Bahamut turns into Phoenix. You summon Phoenix. After a time, you again unlock the 3 primals, you do them, and Bahamut unlocks. So Bahamut 3 primals, Phoenix 3 primals, Bahamut 3 primals. It goes like that. And you have some other off GCDs, but you can put the off GCDs anywhere you want. So it is basically the same 3 skills used with different primals, basically. It is kinda easy. I will show after this cutscene. As prefects of the Scholasticate dormitory, we are responsible for keeping the peace between our fellow seminarians. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not the foreigner who went to rather great lengths to expose the Archbishop's falsehoods, responsible for the re-evaluation of the entire curriculum? Oh, he doesn't like me. Quite the resolution that, and for what? Every great nation's history is marred by the sins of the past. Alamigo, Ulda, Limsalomisa, please. Each was built on a foundation of lies and blood. Which is not to say we elites should not learn from these mistakes, but we who have served as shepherds of the people for 1,000 years have a duty to maintain order through the preservation of tradition. Would a Wainwright cast... What? What's a Wainwright? Would a Wainwright cast aside his father's best card when it has but a broken wheel? Indeed, our combatin and I have said as much to those who support a more radical approach. The last thing we need is young seminarians running about crying for reformation. I see. So you both have been quite active in convincing the other students to see things your way. How have you fared? It is hardly a daunting task. Many seek comfort in consistency. Sister Gaitel has tasked us with bringing back the students who took leave. Why not let our results determine how persuasive we are? I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation, and wish you the best of luck with your efforts. Now then, Greeny, if these students are bringing back their truant peers, there must be others who are doing the same. Let us split up and seek out the participants. Alright. Okay, so, this guy, first you have your carbuncle, okay? If you are attacking someone or someone in your party has aggro on something, this turns into Bahamut at level 90. I don't have that yet. And with this you summon Bahamut. Then this thing fills up and you have 6 or 7 attacks with Bahamut, I think. And after that finishes, you have your Ifrit, Titan and Garuda. They each unlock these 2 and the third one. And what happens is that you, for example, you summon Ifrit and you have your single target attack or your AoE attack, and then you get your gap closer. And you can see here which one of them has how many attacks left. For each of them you have a fixed time to use those attacks. If not used in the allotted time, they unsummon. I think it is 30 seconds, but I may be wrong. Yes, duration is 30 seconds. And you also have some other things, like, let's see, you lost the thread of a while ago. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is hard for me to show without having all the all of them and without having something to attack. But basically, let's see, there's a guy that makes guides of every skill as you level. You'll probably watch those, work for the job. Yep, that would work best. Just like, I think Summoner is the one that I use the OGCDs the less, probably, except for Radiant Aegis. It is a really nice shield, kinda. It lets me survive most of the attacks that wipe anyone but the tanks. But other than that, just watch the guides. It's like for Summoner, your skills are not actually here. Once you summon them, the skills become available. And what I'm talking about is Gemshine and Precious Brilliance, and they change depending on your summon. So once you get a hang of it, it is very fun. But yeah, I'm not good at explaining. I would have shown, But I'm still not even level 7, so I don't even have a phoenix yet. So I can only show you a little bit of the of how to attack, and that would confuse you even more, I guess, because it changes when you are when you have all your skills. I don't have them yet. Okay. But yeah, I think I never use sleep at all, like ever. And I keep Swift Cast and Resurrection on the side in case I need it, because under some level, like I don't remember at which level the Red Mage gets the Resurrection, but until then, Summoner is the only one except healers that can resurrect, so it helps with the harder content basically. Kremevöy. Okay. A new exotic flower graces us with her presence today. Well met, my dear. And what am I? Chopped liver? Huh. He was looking at me until you showed up. Oh. Ah, I see. So you're helping Inspector Briardian. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Kremovoy de Mentigny, but you may address me simply by my first name. So, what brings you to the pillars? Could it be you are to observe how we go about convincing truant seminarians to return? Then by all means, let me show you how it is done. Oh, I like your dress. I have no idea what it is, but I like it. I must admit, I find many of the other students rather intimidating, but thanks to Kremivo, I am considering returning to the Scholasticate to resume my studies. Alright. Yeah, I really like her dress. I don't know what it is, but I like it. We were just discussing the responsibility the Highborn have to redress the imbalance of the Fury's love which all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. So it is written in volume 11 of the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. Equal under her ever watchful gaze. Ah, would that you graced our halls with your presence once more, that I might favor you with mine own gaze. I fondly recall seeing your lovely face always buried in that dome. Oh, Kremovo, you did notice. I thought to pen a lengthy treatise on it, but I couldn't make do once the volume vanished. Oh, so you helped Mattia by searching for that tome? With how relevant the content has become these days, I suppose it is not surprising it would go missing. In any event, you've convinced me. I'll gather my things and return to the dormitory straight away. Yes, that is the way. One must seize the moment and act upon one's convictions. Life is but a fleeting, fragile thing. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Well, I have done my part in guiding a little lamb back to the flock, and now to celebrate with a well-deserved nap. I bid you both farewell. Yes, I see. I really want to see, I really want to know how to find her dress. Where are we going? Oh, to the concierge. It's on. There's our friends. Oh, hello, Greeny. Leia and I were just about to visit our friends in Foundation and try to convince them to return to their studies. It's been difficult since we aren't exactly held in high regard right now. The dormitory prefects have made sure of that. We must do all in our power to motivate our friends to come back to the Scholasticate. Then we can strive for high marks together. Right, and then we can convince our peers that we are just as worthy as any highborn in the clergy. They will welcome us with open arms, and all will be well in Ishgard. If our comedian, if our Combatin and his cronies receive the Scholasticate's endorsement, no one will ever listen to us. We can't let them take the Trinity. I would rather not think of it that way, Lay. Let us just focus on bringing back as many people as we can. Well, that's how the Highborn are thinking about it. The more vocal we become, the more they will see us as a threat. That's why we have to stick together. She's just done with it all, I guess. By the way, Pistachio, whose guides are you using? If you don't mind me asking. I really need to check some guides for... basically... let me see. I know this one is okay, Samurai okay. I need to check for Ninja, Reaper. Machinist is okay, I guess. Bard, I need to look. Black Mage, I won't even try until I am level 90. So, Red Mage and Summoner are okay. I have no idea how to Dark Knight. And yeah, Scholar, I have no idea. Sage, I kinda have an idea. Okay, thank you. Let me open this here. Oops. This is gonna be loud. Oh, pause. Is it paused?
First, Adlocurium applies a heat.
Okay. Oh, I'm already subscribed to them. Okay, nice. I know this guy. Thank you. I have a few people that I am following, but they confuse me. My biggest problem is that I tried learning how to do them by looking at the graphs. Like, you know how there are graphs that show, okay, the openers, like you cast this skill, then eat your food, then this skill, then something, and they are very long and they confuse me. So I just decided that I'll watch some videos, basically. Right, let's go. I love how they say keep your voice down, and I can do this, basically. There we go. They didn't bring in anyone, I guess. Right then, let us see how competitive these students truly are. Oh. It brings me joy to see so many of our brothers and sisters return to the Scholasticate. Sister Gaitel, the floor is yours. Thank you, Archombadin. I will now announce how many of our stray sheep each student persuaded to come home. Both Theonosant and Lei were able to bring back one student each. Janchet guided two back into our arms. Archombadin and Lebrasuar were each able to convince 3 students to return, the most of all. Excellent work, all of you. Huh? But about the student Kremeview convinced to return? Right? Oh, is this true? Are we missing someone from the count? Oh. The girl you speak of has formally withdrawn from the Scholasticate. Apparently she was not all that enthusiastic about returning as she led Kremevoy to believe. Perhaps she chose to play along so that he would cease his harassment. Ooh. Perhaps it was for the best. She rarely engaged her fellow students, instead choosing to sit alone and read the articles of Hellenic polity. Given the recent revelations, I suspect she became disillusioned with fate. I smell sus. Strange you would say that, Lebrosor. When last I spoke with her, Ula was quite interested in Volume 11's equal under her ever-watchful gaze passage, one that you and your master would sooner pretend did not exist. If she were the victim of harassment, I rather expect it was at your hands. Oh, look at his face. Are you implying that we had something to do with it because we did not share her views? What rot! You dishonor yourself and your house with such baseless accusations. Rather you would if aught remained of your house to dishonor. Oh. I yield, good sir, I yield. I lack the qualities the Honorable Lord Archombadin possesses, which enable him to deliver such observations. Well, if Ula has withdrawn, then I must mourn her departure, by walking through the dormitory halls reciting excerpts from Volume 11. And how do you intend to do that? Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity has been missing for some time now. The tomes themselves are inconsequential if one has taken the words to heart. How fortunate we are that the wisdom of our forebears is not so easily forgotten. Would you not agree? I memorized them, you bitch, he said. Such impudence as befits a sixth son. For all his failings, his father was wise to send him away. At any rate, we are blessed that this handful of Trojans have returned to us. Truly, if this is the Furies' will that we overcome these trials and tribulations, and move forward with a singular vision for the future. Okay then. The side eye this girl is giving him though. Bling! A student with a keen interest in a controversial precept who withdraws without explanation. This seems rather odd to me as well. Mayhap it is worthy of our attention. He just went to see Ula and learn what happened. He didn't withdraw. He's gonna go talk to Ula. Right. More than meets our eye. Greeny, were you present when Cromwell spoke with Ula? Yes. So she was indeed enthusiastic about returning to the Scholasticate. Then why did she instead decide to withdraw? Cromwell all but accused Archombadin of having a hand in it, as well as the disappearance of this Volume 11. Not more than slander spoken in anger, perhaps, but the situation does merit further investigation. We look forward to your results, Inspector. Mr. Panda, if I might have a word with you in private. Pray meet with me near the plaza in front of St. Raymonald's Cathedral. Okay. Does she have anything to say? Whatever her reasons, it is our loss. Ula was an excellent student. And this? I have no interest in the short-sighted scrabble over seat rankings. It is only natural people would try to take advantage of an unfortunate situation. Find a way to atone for the distortions of truth and guide the people back to the faith in a peaceful manner. This is what I will focus my efforts on. There you go. I want to speak to her also. I'm sure you're always wondering why I stare at Theomosant. He always seems so confident, so I thought maybe I could learn from him. Theomosant? Confident? Huh? I don't really have any outstanding talents, and I get discouraged easily. But when he's around, I feel more positive about what I can accomplish. She's in love. I don't want to talk to you guys. Maybe I should. Give me a second. I'm considering ways to alleviate animosity and unite the seminarians of the Scholasticate, yet it is a daunting task. It is always easier to fuel the flames than to put the fire out, and there are some who are clearly provoking my peers. Cromwell can say what he pleases, yet it does not mean it is the truth. in a state of confusion. Even blatant lies can seem like rational thought to the desperate. Faith in the church must be restored not through word, but virtuous deed. Is that not what we seminarians should consider in determining the future? Yeah, let me go. I don't like those two. Bim, bim, bim. Oops. We are waiting on the black screens, as always. There we go. So I just... I should be able to get here, right? Yes. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Thank you for coming, Mr. Panda. You are already acquainted with my two best students, Theomosant and Lei. Hey. They have sought my counsel in their quest to obtain the Trinity seats, and I have been more than willing to oblige them out of a desire to ensure that all students are given equal opportunity. I'm not blind to the machinations of our highborn students, after all. I know not what Archombadin and Lebrasuar have said to you, but I advise you to weigh it carefully. You witnessed their treatment of a fellow highborn student, did you not? Then it should come as no surprise that they regard their lowborn peers far more harshly, discriminating against them with whatever means at their disposal. Those who believe that less fortunate students lack the potential to become great clergymen. But if Theomosant and Lei can obtain the highest marks and secure their places within the Trinity through their hard work and virtue, then these misguided beliefs would be proved wrong. Even if we were to succeed, what difference would it make? Those who disagree will not be so easily swayed, and those who sympathize will be reluctant to speak out for fear of reprisals. Then you must find allies who are fearless, who do not flinch in the face of threats. Mr. Panda, have you come across any who fit that description? How about Kremovo? Yeah? I thought so as well. He seems to treat everyone the same, and he defended Ula's honor at the assembly. The highborn lecher, who skips out on sessions and can't even stay awake for the ones he attends? Theo, are you daft? If he did decide to help us, I wouldn't even want it. No need to dismiss him out of hand, Lei. As Theomosant said, he spoke out openly against Archombadin and Lebrasuar on behalf of Ula. He might be willing to do the same for you too. Absolutely not. I don't trust any of the highborn. Look, I'll help with finding others, but you're on your own with Kremovo. Very well, Mr. Panda. Will you accompany Theomosant? One cannot be too careful, especially with the rise in assault of the clergy. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm certain we can find him in the pillars, in his usual spot. Okay then. His usual spot is when we jump down here, I guess. Probably. Yep, I see people. Yep. I really... and I was so close. I'm not going to get anywhere at this rate. Really, I want to find her clothes in game, basically. She is less. I thought he would be more receptive to my appeal, but instead he seems rather annoyed. Can't you and Freckles see we are busy? Leave us be. Freckles? You certainly have a way with words, my dear. She's quite right, you know. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Krimevo, please, will you not help our cause? I believe us to be like-minded individuals, those who desire a new path for the church, one based on principles of... So earnest and forthright. How adorable. I can hardly resist pinching those soft, supple cheeks. Eh? Oh, for the love of... Come, darling, let us go somewhere that will afford us privacy. An offer that I dare not refuse. Good luck with whatever it is you are about, Freckles. Eh? He's gone. No, I cannot give up. The future of the church depends on us. I was not given an opportunity to explain in full, so I will not leave his side until he hears me out. Really? Let's go via the crozier. Theo is dumb. This is what I get from this. How do I go? From Sky Steel, yes. Sky Steel. Oh no, it's... Oh, they're up there. Let's see. This is not what you think. Aren't we persistent? Well, if you value his life, I suggest you listen to me this time and leave us be. Eh? This is awkward. Now, let's not get too hasty. I'm sure we can resolve this matter peacefully. Agreed, so long as you don't try something stupid and give me cause to cut his throat. Did I not tell you I was preoccupied? You there, take Freckles and get out of here. Oh. Release him at once or I'll summon the watch. He will die before that. Don't you dare. The affairs of House Maintigny are none of your concern. She demands recompense, and rightly so. If I must pay with my life, then so be it. I will not allow it. Oh, do not look so glum. If I must look upon your freckled face before I ascend to Halloween's halls, I would rather you favored me with a smile or some such. Father's sins are mine alone to bear now, mine alone to answer for. Mayhap in death our house shall at last be redeemed. Yeah? If it is recompense you desire, then you shall have it, but not with his life. The Fury forgives not... Oh, he has... The Fury forgives not those who kill their fellow man for wanton purpose. Permit him to address your grievances with coin, and you may have your justice without sin. Furthermore, I offer myself to you as a hostage in his place, that he might be free to secure sufficient ransom. Idiot. Have you gone mad? I told you this is none of your... I will not abandon such a pious soul, one who shares my desire to make the world a better place. Dumb. We are not so different, Kremivor. We have the chance to make amends for the sins of our fathers, to make Ishgard whole again. I cannot do it without you. He's gonna cry. You really are something else, making a bloody speech about changing the world at a time like this. I offer the wealth of House Mantignia's ransom. If the lady agrees to these terms, then I will go and retrieve it at once. Idiot. I'll take your silence as a yes. Then come. Now then, come. I've always wanted to tie someone up. Huh? What the? Oh no. This will not end well. Ma'am? I can't believe I agreed to this. You had better hope that no one walks this way, or else your friend will pay the price, understand? You need not worry about me. I promise I will not move any. He's an idiot. We will have to travel to my family's old estates in the Western Highlands to retrieve your ransom. I presume you will wait here until I return? For now. But if you do not come back quickly, and with a great deal of money besides, this one's life is forfeit. Is that clear? Quite. As for you, Freckles, do not do anything else reckless. Mistress Panda, I must ask that you come with me. It would not do to go through all this trouble only to be waylaid by bandits on my way back. Let us make haste. I have no idea. Do you believe any of these guys? They are dumb. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh wait, this changed. It confuses me. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Nice. This is his home? I think this is his home. Or this is where he's taking me to kinda do stuff. I don't know. Bum, bum. Let's see. Forgive me, my family's fortune is buried not far from here, but I would rather retrieve it alone. Pray remain here a moment and keep watch for bandits and wild beasts. He's just gone. I sense a hostile presence where? Oh, here. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have my carbunk. That is the problem. No, I can behold. Yep. Let's wait for his return. I forgot that I did not have my carbuncle. Oh well. Oh, he's back. I have what we came for. Now then, let us pray that Freckles is still alive and well. Okay. That is it. His family's wealth is in his pockets? Huh? I fear he's gonna do something stupid or something. I don't know. We could have just run from the main attack, I guess. Is he here? No, he's not. Let's see. Blim, 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 blim. It's about time. I'm freezing and had half a mind to skin this one to keep warm. Now then, hand it over. Here you are, the entire fortune that was bequeathed unto me. Share it with your people as recompense, starting with the families of the bereaved. On behalf of House Maintigny, I am truly sorry. That's it? Okay then. Heh. Theo, Fury forfend, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I swear I'd leave you alone for but a moment. I was never in any danger, lay. I prayed to the Fury, and by her hand was Kremivov returned to me. Idiot. I'm terribly sorry to have involved you in my personal affairs. I should have known that the lives of my family would not be enough to sate the small folk's thirst for vengeance. Think nothing of it. I too lost my father, so if you ever have need to speak about it, you can confide in me as a friend. Idiots. My father sought to curry favor with the Holy See, and so he raised great levies to send to the front lines. Honor was his prize, but it was bought with the blood of his subjects, and eventually his own. The small folk had come to resent his demands for service, and when the truth of the war was revealed, they revolted. The mob overran the manor guards, and my father and 5 brothers perished at their hands. Had I not been sent away, I would have surely died with them. Our fortunes had grown poor following the calamity, you see, and since I was the youngest, father bid me leave to make my own way. So I enrolled in the Scholasticate with hopes to becoming a bishop, to bring honor to myself and my house. But now... No, there is no use dwelling on what could have been. We must look to the future and do what we can to make Ishgard whole again. Every moment is sacred, and you helped me to see that, Theo. Consider me your friend and ally. Well said, Kramevoy. Well said. Together you may yet bring about lasting change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Without the endorsement of the Scholasticate and the support of our peers, no one will listen to us. What's more, I still haven't heard anyone explain how we are supposed to get seats on the Trinity. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, Lay. Besides, we still have plenty of time to work something out. See, I knew he wouldn't take this seriously. They are all idiots. All of them. Calm yourself, Lay, and keep an open mind. Now, let us return and discuss our next course of action. Okay then. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inspector Breardian was looking for you at the cathedral. He wished to speak with you regarding his investigation, I believe. Okay. Yes, this is actually nearer to where I was supposed to be. Eh. Well then, my associate, have you anything to report? Why am I reporting to him? And what is this? a former subject of House Maintigny demanding recompense for the misdeeds of Kremevoy's father. How fortunate that the situation was resolved peacefully. Bing! My investigation has been less productive, unfortunately. I thought to speak with Ula, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I cannot find her anywhere. The same must be said of the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it has vanished without a trace. The circumstances surrounding these incidents suggest deliberate intent. Someone may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage, but if so, then to what end? For 1,000 years, a sickness has ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in that process is clear, to diagnose the root of the Scholasticate's ailments. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. Yes, yes. Blink. Okay. In a time of unrest, when the light of truth was lost to the righteous, the children looked to one another for guidance, that they might walk in her grace. Okay. Back to school. Does it give anything? Do I get special advisor? Okay. Divine reckoning? Yes, this is the correct quest. If it isn't my trusted associate back from the field. As you will doubtless have seen for yourself, change is sweeping through Ishgard, and the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. It is as if our fair city has been born anew, and it is in large part thanks to you. Which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggle between the lowborn and highborn goes on, growing more fractious by the day. I have come to believe that someone somewhere is fanning the flames of give me a second. There we go. I have come to believe that someone somewhere is fanning the flames of hatred to further their own ends. I am convinced, now more than ever, that Ula's sudden disappearance, alongside that of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity, is no mere coincidence. Both she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible and what their true intentions might be, I cannot say. Ascertaining these things will no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask that you trouble the students for any information they might have on Ula. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences along the Scholasticate. Anything at all. Well then, let us be about it. Yes, yes. They're gonna talk with everyone. The student student. And Blaze has been so distracted lately. I'm lucky if I can get a simple good morning from her. Aww. Ever since Ula left, she has been rushing about the city like a madwoman, looking for any information she can find on the girl, that she might have an excuse to talk to Theomosant. Really, high school drama. Uh, how many times must I how many times must I say this? Ula was not coerced into leaving, nor was she abducted, nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholasticate of her own free will for reasons known only to her and the Fury. Really, is it so difficult to understand? What does he say? Though some were shocked by the news of Ula's departure, Archombadin has worked tirelessly to reassure the student body that it is all for the best. He's such a bootlicker. The lessons of Volume 11 seemed to resonate deeply with Ula. She would often stay up into the small hours reading and rereading them. Mayhap they spurred her to steal away in the night to take up with the revolutionaries. One of the seniors told me she'd been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and that she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Thinking back, I did hear her coughing from time to time, but I had no idea it was anything so serious. While I cannot claim to have seen anything unusual exactly, I will say that things have not been the same here since Ula left. Somber doesn't do it justice. The only really unexpected change I've seen of late is in Lei's attitude towards Kremovo. He really seems to have warmed to He really seems to have warmed to him. Why, he even went as far as to initiate a conversation the other day. He spoke to me, it is true, but 'twas not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ula's safe return. I mean... Welcome back, Mr. Spanda. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you. How might I be of service to you this day? We are looking for Ula or the book? Teomo-san? In the wake of Ula's withdrawal, he and Lei have devoted their every waking moment to the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorgagn, the mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. No sooner had I granted their request that they rushed off. Such compassion and eagerness to serve others is a rarity even among the clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what fine young men they have become. So we are gonna go to the mills? We are gonna go to the mills. What if I go to Abolatia's spine? Give me a second. Does this get me to... No. So if I go to this here, right? Camp Cloudtop to Quertas? Yes. Okay, let's go to Camp Cloudtop and move from there. I don't want to fly that long. This goes to the pillars. This... Wait. Hey? How do I go to... Maybe by the protector? Is that how I go to Abolatia's spine? I guess. Yeah. You take me about Abolatia's spine? No. Let's go see if we can go airship attendants. Let's talk to them. Maybe they will take us. Travel to Ishgard? No. How do I go? Am I? This also goes to the pillars. Heh? How? This is not what I'm doing. Divine Reckoning. So, this takes me to Apolata's spine, right? And it should be here to Quertas. That goes to Ishgard. Where do you go? Maybe from up there? Ah, the pillars. All of these go to the pillars. This goes to Western Highlands. Yes, okay. I'm in the wrong place. All of this to fly a little bit less. I think I spent more time trying to find the way than I actually would have spent time actually flying. Oh well. Let's go fly. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is their teacher, probably. Oh, yeah, the teacher. Greeny, is it really you? That we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Cartas is... Why, it is nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of the divine at work. Halone has answered our prayers. Theo, Greeny has no idea what you're talking about. By all means explain, but do it slowly and from the beginning. My apologies, excitement got the better of me. Greeny, this is the resting place of Father Chosua. Chosua? The man who found room in his heart for 2 waves from the streets, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life. Do you perchance recall the book that was stolen from Theo and burned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? It was one of the last mementos we had of the man. Now all that's left to remind us of him is his place. Indeed, and while we often come here to seek solace and guidance in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ula at an impasse, we had hoped he might grant us inspiration. And this is why I believe our meeting with you here, in this hour of needs, is a sign from above, mayhap the work of Father Chasua himself. I take from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone, that the obstacles we face can only be surmounted by working in concert with others. Ula's disappearance has thrown the Scholasticate into turmoil, and the long-simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble birth has boiled over into outright hatred. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls who understand that this malice will only serve to sow further discord, like-minded souls such as you. Okay. I am reminded of the words of volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Of the Furies' love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. We must strive to love our neighbor, even as we love ourselves, just as Helon does. To do otherwise is to defy her will. Yes, and while we will surely be rewarded for our tolerance. The highborn bastards who would sooner pretend that passage doesn't exist won't be so lucky. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they've put us through. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to Ula's whereabouts. Fear not, Lay. With Greeny at our side, I have faith that we shall find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of Saint Endalim's Scholasticate. I hope you're right. At any rate, we have done what we came to do, so there is no point freezing our arses off out. So there is no point freezing our arses off out here. Until we meet again, Greeny. What did they find? I am confused. Okay, let's report to Saturnus. Let's go in. Oh, not you. Must we revise the entire circle? Wrong teacher. Mr. Panda, I trust you were able to find Theomosant and Lei? Yes. I see. Yes, the two of them have always shared a special bond with Father Josuo, one that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It is encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that a dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they are ready for whatever challenges await. Okay. Okay, through the grapevine. Mr. Spanda, just the woman I was hoping to see. I'm sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumor has been circulating around the Scholasticate of late. One which claims that Archombadin arranged for Ula to be taken away. That the boy scorns those who favor different interpretations of the scriptures, I do not deny, but I labor to believe he would go so far. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as prefect, but the very honor of House Zamael, both of which mean a great deal to him. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumors came. They could have been concocted by anyone, and for any number of reasons. In any event, with many still unsure what to make of Ula's sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. At this rate, I fear others may decide they no longer wish to remain at the Scholasticate, and so I would be most grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. Should you oblige my request, I suggest you begin by speaking with Le Brassoir. I am told he has spent the past few days looking into Ula's activities prior to her departure, likely with the intent to absolve Archombadin of suspicion. Okay. We are gonna search for them in the pillars. Le Brassoir was the bootlicker of our guy, yeah? Let us check. Check around. Basically, I don't know where he would be. Not here. Okay, these are. I have no idea where to find them. Probably not here then. Yeah, let's go the other way. Oh, I think that's him. Is that? Yeah, it's Artoriel. Let's talk to Artoriel. Artoriel. Hello. Selecting a leader to succeed Horshfund at Camp Dragonhead was no easy task. And yet when Emmeline sought me out and vowed to serve truly as a Knight of Four Arms, I knew I had found my garrison commander. Poor guy. Oh? Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumors and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Yes. Well, I'll have you know that Archombadane is innocent. Archombadane is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this nonsense. I have known him since childhood. While he might occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, mayhap even callous, he would never do anything to harm anyone. If that is not enough, there is also the fact that in the days and weeks prior to Ula's disappearance, I was not out of his company for more than a few moments. He could not possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. But if he did something, you would hide it, you idiot. Whoever orchestrated all of this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders, that much is certain. Yet numerous as the enemies of House Zamael are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. Unless it was the girl herself. Don't you see? What better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgar's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanquish and later spread rumors that he was somehow responsible, and then go and plant? That is to say, oh, by the Fury, I pray I am not making a mistake, but first I would have you swear to tell none but the inspector what I am about to reveal. Oh? Yeah. I stumbled across this, volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. It had been conspicuously placed in Archombadin's dormitory room, with Ula's favorite bookmark tucked between its pages. I need hardly tell you what would happen if people were to learn of this. It is but a mercy that I chanced upon it and not one more credulous. However, now that we have deduced who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore Archombadin's reputation. All we need to do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. Were I a braver and more foolish man, I would march down to the broom and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear for your well-being there, as I do. I don't trust this guy. I really don't. He's laying it too thick here. You are my only hope. Kenobi, please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove these foul rumors false. Okay? Let's go find the girl. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay. Through the grapevine. Da-da-rum, bum, ba-da-rum. Right. Da-da-rum, dum, bum. Ah, Greeny, you are returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than mine own. Did he ever do anything at all? Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. This is the missing volume. However did you find it? So Lebresoir believes that Ula or one of her revolutionary friends planted it in Archonbadane's room as part of an elaborate scheme to defame House Zamael? I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children can convince themselves are true, as if the future of each guardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Anyway, I will allow that she may have been consorting with others who supported reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, the dormitory prefect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, Archonbadin was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. He would hardly be the first. Needless to say, speculation will avail us naught at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I would have you go and speak with the people of the Broom. See what they know, if anything, about Ula, where she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. Okay. Let's go find us an Ula. Rum-pum. I'm getting a bit tired, but how long have I been here? Okay, a bit over 7 hours. I wonder if I can upload a video that is longer than 8 hours to YouTube. Today is the day we will learn, apparently. Because I refuse to stop until this quest is over. You're not about to ask me to do you a favor, are you? You'll forgive me for being suspicious, but just the other day, a man draped from head to toe in fine silks approached me, all nervous and twitching. He tossed a purse at my feet, saying the jewel in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the crozier and buy him a couple phials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in someone's shady schemes, so I told him to piss off, and that was that. That... okay? Do we go up? No. First we're gonna go talk to this one. Then we'll go up. Oh, Ben. Hi, Ben. How are you, Ben? Leave me be. I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. Eh? What was that? You think I might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sakes. You and Theomosant make a fine pair, you do, acting all high and mighty, pretending you care. But the only time you come around is when you are looking for someone to blame. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with this Ula's disappearance. If you ask me, you'd have better luck harassing those blue bloods in the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences, eh? Okay. Sorry I asked. I guess the other one is in the Forgotten Night, maybe? Also, why are we not talking to Hilda? Hilda would know. Hilda knows everything. Yoi! Bonk. Oh, yeah, this guy knows everything too. I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate their privacy. Still, I know you wouldn't ask if it weren't important, so this time I'll oblige your curiosity. This hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, mind, but a few days back, this one fellow comes and pays his tab in full. A surprising development, as I'd long since written it off as a loss. Came into money, he says, and has a mind to settle his debts, pleased as I am by his changing fortunes. All the while I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much Gillette once. And who is that guy? Thank you for telling me nothing. Also, what we are gonna learn is that some man who is not our man, someone that's not the person we talked before, is taken the money, got the cough shop, and used the money to pay his debts, basically. Why wouldn't someone want to buy their own cough shop? I don't know. Excellent timing, Greeny. I have findings to share. While Ula's bookmark suggests that volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwriting to samples from her old assignments to be sure, and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Lebrassoir's theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us further hardship? If I could. I thought not. Then we shall rely on the more traditional methods. So, what came of your inquiries in the broom? Do tell. I am not sure, actually. Nothing, but that is to be expected, is it not? Again, I am reminded how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting grand conspiracies truly are. Is it not more like that both the girl and Archombodin are innocent of wrongdoing? Oh. We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of this puzzle to fall into place. Alright. Seeing how reluctant some of the citizens were to answer your questions, I believe it best for me to take over investigations in the broom. As for you, yes, I'm given to understand that Blazy and her friends have been conducting their own investigation. Though I am loath to admit it, given the fact that they are seminarians, I should not be surprised if they have noticed something we overlooked. You may as well go and see what Blazy has learned. If you cannot find her at the Scholasticate, I imagine someone can point you to the right direction. Give me a second. Where are we in the quest line? Okay. Let's get in here. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are gonna talk to them. This is Blazy's friend. That's a question I too would like to know the answer to. It feels as though we haven't spoken in ages. I did, however, overhear some of the older seminarians say that they saw Theomosant at the Ark of the Venerable. If so, Blazy is certain to be close by. Yes, lovely. Oh, but with them both working to bring Ula back, Theomosant and Blazy have had good reason to spend a great deal of time together. This is just gossip. These past few days they have been running around the city making inquiries. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were up to today. Hasn't she been following Theomosant around like a lost puppy this past fortnight? Find him and you'll probably find her, that's what I say. I don't know how he puts up with it, frankly. I suppose that unlike some of the seniors, he is simply too kind for his own good. Cats being cats, I guess. Blazy? I haven't seen her all day. I expect she's gone out again with her friends to look for Ula. I still don't understand why they bother. The girl's probably off gallivanting about with heretics and revolutionaries. Even if they find her, I doubt she'll want to return. Let's talk with this guy again. Have you or the inspector managed to deduce anything from the book yet? Pray appraise me of your progress when you are able. Oh. Of course I don't know where she is. While I may be in charge of the dormitory, it is not my responsibility to hold the seminarians' hands or wipe their arses. As you should well know, in light of recent events, Archombadin has not the luxury to concern himself with such trivialities. What the actual? Weird guys. He's weird. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, to the astrologian place. Okay. Really? I have to talk to these first. It's a wonderful evening to enjoy a spot of reading outdoors. Why, I dare say it's nearly as lovely as you, my fair lady. Do you often come here to study? Oh my god. He cannot stop. Have you seen a young woman, small of stature, with auburn hair and pale blue eyes? And you're certain you've seen no one that fits that description? Okay. She's just watching Theo. She got caught. Yeah, you startled me. I'm here for Ula's sake, lest you wonder. This is all part of my investigation, I swear. Oh no. Wait, you are not a seminarian, and yet you seem so familiar. Ah, I know. You're my brother's associate. Oh no. By brother, do you mean? Oh no. My apologies, Mr. Screeny. I suppose we have yet to be properly introduced. I'm Blazy, Briardian's younger sister. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We talked before, you dum-dum. So he sent you to see what I have learned. Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I spent all day questioning merchants, watchmen, and random passersby, and they told me absolutely nothing of interest. I recorded their statements for good measure, but quite honestly, it was a waste of ink and paper. Blazy, what are you doing here? Oh no, she got caught. Theo, I fancy meeting you here. I was just taking a moment to review these testimonies I had taken and thought, Ah, but of course, you then thought to come and share your findings with us. Yes, that's it. While it might be a bit much, I wanted to make sure I did not omit a single word. She probably has like a big stack of papers. By the Fury, Blazy, this is over 100 films long. I can't even begin to imagine the amount of effort it took to organize all this information. It's incredibly heartening to know that there are others as dedicated as us to seeing Ula returned. Now, let's have a look, shall we? They will find nothing there. Investigation log entry 1. Master of Ishgardin Marcus, Mistress Elisei. Problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we have had plenty. Why, just the other day, my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. Investigation log entry 2. House for Tom Stewart, Honoroid. I cannot guarantee that this news will be great interest to you and yours, but a 12-point proposal for the reformation of the Inquisition has recently been tabled by Lord Artorial in the House of Lords. She has nothing. Investigation log entry 10. Weaponsmith Albert. Ever since the Blue Bastard and his lapdog put an end to the war, profits have plummeted. I've had to sell my best stock for a fraction of its worth just to make ends meet. She's waiting. Investigation log entry 21. Carvery Mestonua. I've barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish... Gosh damn it, Theo, that's enough. None of that rubbish is even remotely relevant. Now, don't you think you are being a touch too hasty? We haven't gotten even a third of the way through. Oh no. We may yet learn something of value. Let's not dismiss Blazy's hard work out of hand. Thank you, Theo, for your kind words. I'm glad you think it may be of use. Fine, let us briefly entertain this thought and say that something in these notes will help us find Ula. How exactly do you propose that we determine what that is? Lay. We needn't do a thing, for though we may lack the skill to discern the relevant from the mundane. A certain inspector we know and love is a dab hand at such things, no? But of course, Inspector Briardian. Brilliant idea, Kremevo. Greeny, if you would take this scroll to him and see what he can make of it. Okay. Bum. I doubt even he could make heads or tails of this rubbish. In any event, it is out of our hands. We should continue with our search. They are just sending me to the guy to investigate. Lovely. Okay, we are gonna go. Yes. Am I? Yeah. I almost missed the point. Oh, give me a second. We meet again. Doubtless you have much to share. I know I do. Do you recall Gibrillion's patron who recently paid off his debts and the gentleman attempting to attain cough syrups? Upon further investigation, it turns out they share one astoundingly similar facial feature. A pale, raised scar running from the top of their left cheekbone to their jaw. Wait, Okay. It so happens that this description also matches that of a notorious thug who was known to hang around outside taverns and harass patrons for coin, until an unexpected windfall saw his fortunes vastly improve. He is now rumored to make a living as a traveling merchant, though where he goes and what he sells no one can say. We shall find out in due time. But enough of my discoveries. What have you learned? I have notes from your sister. Have fun. By the Fury, this is longer than some scripture, and she compiled it all in less than a single day, you say. Remarkable. Investigation log entry 1. Master of Ishgarin Marcus, Mistress Elisei. Problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we have had plenty. Why, just the other day my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. You will think that since the weather is turning bad, people are getting sick and they need cough syrups. Let's see. On the other hand, the crozier has seen increased trading in oils, furs, and other goods. Folks begin to crave when it grows cold, so in that regard I can't complain. Investigation log entry 13. Purveyor of sundries. Past Devilliot. The other day there was this one fellow who wanted to purchase robes for a young woman. A merchant, he said, but I've never known one who couldn't be bothered to haggle. Not that I minded, of course. Investigation log entry 21. Cavery Mestono. I've barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish girls getting themselves into trouble. Now, if you would excuse me, I really must be getting back to it. I'm expecting several regular customers any minute. Investigation log entry 47. Apothecary PN. Mestonoa has brought my whole stock of cough syrup every day for the past week. Passing strange, needless to say, so I followed him and found that he was reselling my products to another. The nerve of some people, I tell you. Oh no. A gentleman procuring cough medicine through a third party. That story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? A man with a questionable past, recently come into wealth and playing at being a merchant, who so happens to travel with a young girl prone to fits of coughing. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Greeny? I'm not sure. We must keep a close eye on Mr. Elias. Pasteviliat is somehow input. The medicine is key, so is PN we must watch. I don't like the cut of Mestonoa's jib. The medicine is key, so let's start there. No? Perhaps not. It seems to me that Mestonoa appears to be colluding with our men. In time you may come to understand how I reached this conclusion, but first we must pay a visit to his stall. Oh yeah, someone is buying all the cough medicine from the other guy, and then the M person is selling them. I'm kinda confused, but yeah. Okay, finding Ula, okay. Given how poorly this man has covered his tracks, I'm inclined to believe that he will come to the crozier sooner rather than later to procure the usual assortment of goods. Let us head there, Greeny. We must follow the trail while it is still fresh. Oh, this way. Bim, bim, bim. Sometimes my cats have no sense at all. Oh. Destinasyon. Let's see. If he comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mestonua as frequently as Blaze's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long to wait. Greeny, over there, that's Scar, those robes. That's our man. A pleasure to see you again, sir. The usual? Hey, and don't forget the you know what. Okay. Hurry, Greeny. We mustn't let him out of our sight. Okay. We run. Where are we going? The foundation. Okay. Oh, almost to the doors. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum. This way, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum. Our suspect just passed through the Ark of the Verti, where there are like to be fewer people. Take care not to be spotted. Okay. Do we just go out? I guess. Let me see where we are going. Oh yeah, we are just gonna go here. Dum. Let me out, let me out. Yes. Bum. Da-rum, bum. Bum. Da-ba-rum. Bum. Let me just mount this. Go up and side. I have to go see them. To see anything? No? Hello, sir. Who are you? Let me check. Do I know you? You are a random with a thingy. Okay. It would appear our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. I should like very much to know the contents of that carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. You will undoubtedly command their full attention for the sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Greeny? Very good. So I just gonna go and say inspection. Like I'll go here and inspection. Inspection? What in the seven hells are you on about? You are no temple knight. You have no right. Unless... I trust the goods have been properly secured and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. Yes, yes. I don't like them. Right then. Where were we? Ah, yes. We will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. Damn it, boy. What are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. Idiot! Can't you see this goon is intent on starting a fight? Take care of her first and conduct your checks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had the chance. Pim 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 pim. Excuse me, sir, may I have your attention, please? I will be ping pong. Here is a basically a Bahamut. Because why not, you know? You know what? Let's just. Here is Titan. Blum, blum. Okay. Let's speak with him. Eh? Okay. I think that's Ula. Yeah. Greeny, it was as we suspected. The thug and his guard have been holding Ula hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. Though this ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress, she does not appear to be physically injured. While you are doubtless eager to question her, as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. You there, what is the meaning of this? It seems all that earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. Alright then. I shall escort Ula to the Scholasticate dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let us speak again at St. Raymonord's Cathedral. Okay. Why don't we just bring her together? Like, I have nothing to do while I wait for that. Also, look at that. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, let's go back to the foundation. Bum, 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 bum. After this quest, I'll take a small break and then continue. Where was the cathedral thingy-mingy? Pillars. Oh, the cathedral. Yeah, where everything is. Okay. You should be glad to hear that Ula will be fine. Sister Gaitel is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak. Nice. Okay, let's see. I expect she will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confess to abducting Ula in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Apparently, their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if they were a man or a woman. They claim this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely, and so they had no choice but to keep moving, to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions. Bling. Hopefully, we will learn more as the interrogations progress. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. Right then. Do we get to see the black silhouette again? Yes. And once we learn all that we can from our friends in the Temple Knight's custody, as well as Ula, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. This guy again. To shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in the dark, the children once more come together that they may know her power and her glory. Alright. Small break. Yes, back to school too. What do I get from this? Nothing. This is nothing. I don't like this. I wanted funny haha thing. Also, what is this? Oh yeah, I got this from the quest, yes. Okay. Let me take a break. And I will be back in a short bit. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Last quests. Let's go. Student Buddy's Revenge. Greeny. I was wondering when you'd show up. The Temple Knights have deemed Ula fit to recount the events of her kidnapping, and have taken her into the room just beyond for questioning, with Blazy to accompany for support. Okay. It would appear the questioning is done. Let us see what we might learn. Okay. Battle, battle. Hail, my good man. I am Inspector Braidrian, and this is my associate Greeny. I understand that you have spoken about Ula regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us? Inspector Braidrian, Mistress Greeny, I fear that it would seem the Lady Ula knows even less than her own even less of her abduction. I fear that it would seem the Lady Ula knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the two thugs now in her custody. We've questioned them thrice over, but they insist their employer had disguised themselves so well they cannot even say for certain if they are a man or a woman, much less give us a description. For what little it's worth, we did learn that the two were once orphans, raised as chargers of the sea, to betray the nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin. But I must return to my post. Should we come across anything of actual significance, I shall be sure to alert you. Okay then. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Blazy, are there any details our friend may have neglected to mention? I fear that Ula's testimony proved entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumors that Archombadin was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholasticate once more. Again with those asinine allegations. And this time the students seem convinced more than ever of his guilt. No longer content to sit back and wait for events to take their course, they've been pushing for his expulsion. Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumors, but it seems any mention of Archombadin only serves to fuel their rage. I must hurry back and help him. I suspect that this is less a reflection on the prefect himself than a manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. I shall make my way to the vault to continue my own investigations. In the meantime, I ask that you go and keep an eye on the seminarians and an ear to the ground. Okay. We are almost passing the 8-hour mark. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to the kids. You know, as their babysitter, it's our job. Waddle. Huh? Oh. This is not good. And there is an actual kid here. Poor guy. And what if those ruffians truly were in his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he betrays one of us as he did poor Ula? Yeah. His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy is guilty, and I say we move to have him expelled from the Scholasticate, effective immediately. Theomosant, I demand that you take lead of this charge. Yeah. Waddle. Thank the fury you have come, Greeny. Since the headmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. They are so incensed they won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help to soothe their angry feelings. We are gonna soothe them. Okay. We are gonna do the appease, please. How do I appease, please? Do I have it? I don't have the appease. Let me do the appease. Suit. On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The prefect has the riches of House Zamael at his disposal, and powerful allies just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the necks. So you would suggest we do nothing? The longer we deter without taking action, the greater the risk of him finding us out. And when he does, he'll see every last one of us suffer for it, mark my words. He is frightened, as are we all. But that is precisely why we must proceed with caution. As you rightly observed, if we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, ma'am, if you would, rally his spirits as you have calmed my own. Yes. Let's hit him, so that he may be better. But of course, it is exactly as you say. Forgive me, my fear had gotten the better of me. Indeed, there is little he can do to us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. And remember, once Archombodin is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe, so we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly, but surely, to ensure his expulsion. Theomosant, can we count on you to lead us? I am not sure if that is the right action. Let's see. Thank you, Greeny. Now that everyone is feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a calm and orderly fashion. I believe there is just cause to expel Archombodin. As Greeny was kind enough to point out, however, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theomosant, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to head our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Oops. Give me a second. There we go. Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst of him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he too is a victim in all of this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholasticate and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity. And Theo, for the Fury's sake, you would defend the very individual who for the past several years ridiculed and tortured us? Is it so impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy? Until there is proof of, say, he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. Right. Theo is right, Lay. I bear no great love for Archombodin either, but even the Temple Knights have been unable to uncover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping. The same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us of all we own to protect men like him. How heartening that is to hear. I would have thought that after all you had endured at Archombodin's hands, you would stand with us. I see I was wrong. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideas. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievances might be heard and the blackguard expelled. How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for fools, stroking the flames of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. Kinda, yeah. Right. The whipping boy. Lovely. If only I could have done more to dissuade them. This blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, and Archombadin's expulsion would be a tremendous loss for the Scholasticate. Why will no one listen to reason? Theo, there is still time to turn things around. I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you, Blazy, for your kind words. Indeed, it is not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try speaking with Father Saturnua. Surely he'll know what to do. Incredible. Despite all that, he is still intent on saving Archombadin. Greeny, there is no talking him out of it now. Considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you would accompany us. I shall be staying behind. There are a few things that I would attend to here. My dear Blazy, if you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. Okay. In that case, Lay, Greeny, let us make haste to the cathedral. The headmistress's meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Saturnua before the others do. Okay. Can we talk to these? Oh. Forgive me for keeping Blazy. I required an aid of someone with a keen eye for detail, and she was the first one that came to mind. I can't bear to see Theo looking so sad. I'd do anything to put a smile back on his face. High school drama. I tell you, high school drama, all of this. Right. Father Saturnus. Theomos and Lay and Greeny, whatever brings you here in such a hurry? Mayhap it concerns the petition I just received from the student body? Not to worry, rest assured that I have reviewed the document and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favor of Archombadin's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the Scholasticate. Oh no! But wait, Father, we are not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel Archombadin for a crime that the evidence, or lack thereof, suggests he did not even commit. Quite true, and yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Eh? Why? Oh? For too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundation built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. Eh? What are you saying? Theomos and Lay, there is something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Choiseau. It was by his good graces that I gained admission into the Scholasticate, not unlike yourselves. And? I devoted myself entirely to my studies that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at top of my class and secured a prized position in the archives, alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there that I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years he had toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that the ugly truth of Ishgar's past would never see the light of day. Oh. until the day the burden grew too great to bear and he took his own life. Oh. For years I was torn between grief and anger at not being able to save him from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I'd pore over scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss. But what does any of this have to do with Archombadin? Of the Furies love will all men receive. Of the Furies love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spell will all be set free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words. Those who deny the teachings of Volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices wrought on the victims of our society. Master Archombadin has done naught but scorn the truths penned within the tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness. The Fury knows I bear no love for the bastard. But what you propose is to lay the blame for generation upon generation of the Church's transgressions at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragonsong War. We must needs purge the Church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, and that the clergy might be restored to their former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Chusua. If you do not understand now, you will soon enough. Oh, the plot thickens. It is true that Father Chusua was an ardent advocate of equality, who strove always to adhere to the principles espoused in Equal under her ever-watchful gaze. It is equally true that Archombadin has been outspoken in condemning that self-same passage. Still, that hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit the man has a point. Making an example of the son of one of Ishgar's most prominent houses would send a message, and it just might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not that change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for Archombadin's head. Now that Father Saturnua intends to lead the charge, it is another matter entirely. Whatever are we to do? Let's speak with him. Well, of course, Archombadin is nothing if not astute. He is sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, just run ahead. Okay. I want to speak to this guy. Leave us. This has nothing to do with you. Oh, okay. Greeny, what should we do? I've never seen them like this. So that's why Archombadin hasn't been rampaging about the Scholasticate. Call me crazy, but I almost feel sorry for Lebrasoir. What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you are here to bring the light to the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragonsong War. Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor you hear, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they are the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me that I might be expelled. Oh? Please listen, Archombadin. We know that the accusations being leveled at you are unfounded. I know we've had our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage he can scarce hear a word I say. Please, Greeny, perhaps you can try soothing him. Hello, tall person. A piece, please. Up. Huh, don't make me laugh. Do you expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? The truth revealed, Archambadin Dedezmael, a kidnapper? Trust me, were we to try and implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed, these writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation. Fine, perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day they thought to meddle with the affairs of House Zamael. Why does he think it has to be a commoner? It can even be the teacher or something, right? You best realize we commoners are not the ones on trial here. You are. I suggest you watch your tongue, unless you would prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, Archambadin. Together we'll uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Ha! Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. I pray that she will. In the meantime, we too shall do our part. Fury's sake, though, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from, and why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to those most inclined to believe the accusations? Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant! We would be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? Yes. And hand you the very knife you would put in my bag? Do you think me daft? If the petition is approved and I am expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, Archambadin, don't you see? It is not for awards or accolades that I study scriptures as I do. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Chosua. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve the grand vision he had for our realm, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. I would share the wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. What is it with commoners and their obsession with that over-idealistic screed? Come, Archambadin, let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musings of the riffraff. Look, we can manage just fine without your help, but if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you. Understood? I don't like this bootlicker. If I didn't know better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose we should set to work. An excellent idea, Lay. Now, where do you propose we should start? The fear save us. Check the letters. Check where they have been put. Who received them? If we could only track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where would we even search? Yeah, let's search for more of those. A brilliant plan, Greeny. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the Scholasticate, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let's return to the Scholasticate and commence our research. Okay. We just go in here? I guess. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Suspicious letters. Flump. One. Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I have not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slips of paper. Mayhap these are the letters you seek? Okay. Oh yes, in fact Kremovo and I have been gathering letters all evening. Feast your eyes on this. One of the girls said that the letter just showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I had received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. At first I thought it a simple oversight, but after asking around I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, have been overlooked. Another letter. Let's gather that one. And this one. Theo has already appraised me of the situation. Not that he needed to, mind you. It is for that very reason that I remained behind with Blazy, to investigate the origin of the nasty rumors flying about. It didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters and coax one of the seminarians to show us the document they had received. I investigated further, and behold, these are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone. It would seem, however, years of harbored animosity have blinded people to their better judgment. Alright, Greeny, did your search prove fruitful? Yeah, I have letters. Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It would appear our culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. The first reads, as illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls, Archombodin will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect of her teachings must not be tolerated. The second says, it is one thing to disagree with the opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence to have your ideological opponents removed. Ula, a firm believer in the teachings of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity, and staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to Archombodin's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished. And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This more than anything proves beyond a shadow of doubt that Archombodin is guilty. Who knows that? Archombodin's bootlicker knows that, we know that, and I think the teacher knows that, right? While the final letter at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't there several copies of the Articles of Hellenic Polity sitting in our library shelves? While I can't speak as to why Archombodin would have one in the first place, the book found in his quarters could have been any one of those. Blazy, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't think anything of it at the time, but while Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked that I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Which would mean the tome was removed unbeknownst to her. So it would seem. After all, she testified that when the two thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gel. Presumably the book was still in her quarters then. It would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ula, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact? Why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame Archombadin all along. Yes. Why, I bet my last Jill you are right, and that's the reason none of us received a letter. We are the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such lengths to frame Archombadin? The teacher, maybe? That's Arteo, always striving to help his fellow man, even if that man is all that stands between him and the top of the class. It's enough to leave the girl smitten, isn't it, Blazy? What are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him from his kind heart, is all. And she runs. This is really high school drama. But Blaze, why ever did she dash off like that? Has she taken ill? I am dead. In a manner of speaking, I'll go and make sure she's okay. Okay. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. He's dumb. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out. Of this mess. Greeny, what do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate Archombadin? To throw others off his scent? Perhaps he implicated him. To throw others off his scent, probably. But of course, none save the kidnapper, him or herself, would have such a strong motive to concoct this convoluted plan, which raises the possibility that the kidnapping was naught but a plot to have Archombadin expelled in the first place. In other words, if we can track down the person behind these letters, we'll have ourselves the culprit behind Ula's abduction. We must inform Inspector Briardian straight away. Yes. He's currently conducting an investigation at the vault, you say. Let us make our way there with all speed. Okay then. How do I get out of here? Oh, actually, I want to check what they have been learning. Can we see anything at all? I guess not. Okay, let's leave. Where are we going? Oh, just here. Okay. That's him, over there. Ah, happy day. Let's see. Ah, it is you. What brings you all the way here? Do you have something to report? Yeah, things and letters and implications. I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are as suspicious as you insist. This is everything we've been able to find. Da-ba-da-pam. I still think it's suspicious that everyone knows that Volume 11 was with Archombody. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ulah's copy of Volume 11 was found in Archombody's room. Yep. The fool. Blimp. In his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you too have put the pieces together. It's the bootlicker. It has to be the bootlicker. He said plant the book or something, right? You have proven an able associate indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. Should at any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver or your attention to detail slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes into the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. Blink! The game is afoot, and if we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now let's get our man. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh yes. Bam-ba-da-dum. You have learned the emote spectacles. Nice. Let us do the spectacles. Da-ram-pam. Let me do the spectacles. Let me first put them. Are they here? No, this is battle stands. Oh, yeah, here it is. Let's do them. So cute. Okay, also the spectacles are headpiece, I guess. This one, Inspector's eyeglass. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I will cast Glamour, and this is a lot. Inspector's eyeglasses. Now it will look even funnier. Okay, let's continue like this. Ooh. Hello? I will be scholasticated. Accept. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ulah's copy of Volume 11 currently is? The letters say it was found in Archombodin's room, though for all we know that could be complete and utter bollocks. Yeah. Greeny, I see you managed to keep your word about Lebrassoir. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Lebrassoir discovered it in Archombodin's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing rumors. Now, knowing what you do, it is time to put your minds to the test. What do you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ulah's quarters? They are one and the same, because no one else knew. And it is Le Bonsoir or whatever. A sensible deduction. The planting of the book in Archombodin's quarters and the subsequent distribution of these letters were both carried out to a common end, to implicate the prefect in Ulah's abduction and force his expulsion. It would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or, in fact, are one and the same. While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to our next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ulah's room unnoticed? The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How, you might ask? Keys. Something only 3 people currently possess. Father Saturnua and the prefects Archombodin and Lebrassoir. So one of them is the culprit, but which one could it be? It must have been Lebrasoir, I think. Lebrasoir, you say? But he's Archombodin's closest confidant. That is why, maybe? Also, if Archombodin gets expelled, Theo will not be the top student. Lebrasoir will be, I think. They each got 3 students back, I think. As he's the only person besides Greeny and the inspector here to have come to contact with the book, I'd say he's a prime suspect. Of course, this is but speculation. Greeny, I hear that you possess a great gift, one which you employ to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? I mean, the echo doesn't work like that. No. So it is not yours to control. I guess that means we'll have need to rely on our own wits to obtain the answers we seek. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I'll need your help to see it through. Well then, Theo, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard, Archombodin and Lebrasoir have taken refuge in Zamael Manor. Let's make our way there post-haste. Okay. I'll leave it to you to see that the bumblings of those 3 do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Saturnal throwing his full support behind the petition, Archombodin has but a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see that the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee it will buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Greeny. I'll see you at the hearing. Where are we going? Oh, okay. We're not going far. Oh, here is one. Oh, no, wait, we go up. Let's see. Looks like they're at it again. What are we to do? Again? I wouldn't take this kind of treatment sitting down. Whatever Theo's brilliant plan is, I certainly hope you took this into account. As you can see, Archombodin and I are discussing important matters at the moment. If you have something to report, pray return later. Let's see what will happen. Findings? Ha! As if anything you 4 managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, Archombodin. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more. At the hearing, before one and all, the truth shall speak for itself. Oh. The truth? You expect those fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face? How do you think this plan of your pea-sized minds have How do you think this plan your pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed when all Lebrasoir's best attempts have failed? Let us explain. We will succeed, Archombodin, for it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there is nothing that she has not seen. Oh, he's bluffing. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Lebrasoir? Dum dum dum. Greeny has the ability to peer into events of the past. Indeed, it was through her visions that Ishgar's true origins were brought to light. Heh, you need say no more. She has already used her vaunted power to see that I was the one behind it all. Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. It was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11, and it was I that distributed the letters. Also, that I might implicate Archombadin. Look at his face. How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it aloud. For so long I have had to plot my revenge in silence, and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Lebrasoir, what madness is this you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all the transgressions your family has committed against mine, did you truly think I would remain loyal to you? For centuries your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept, but when the wall between the nobility and the common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing truth of all, that all our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication, tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, you are no better than the two broom rats beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ula's abduction, the letters and the rumors they spurred. All was part of my master plan, to bring shame and dishonor on you and your family, as you have mine. I have staked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. Ha ha ha! Look at his face. What's more, I bribed the two kidnappers into abducting Ula with money from your purse, and having entrusted the management of your finances to me, you never suspected a thing. Lebrasoir, I can only imagine the pain you have endured, but to seek revenge in this way. Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing to your crimes. Now we can absolve Archombadin of the false charges brought against him. But wait a minute, you mean that she didn't actually see into the past? You deceived me. Yep. If you'll recall, Theo never explicitly said that Greeny had a vision of what happened to Ula. He merely observed that she possesses such an ability. Truth be told, it's not even a power that can be controlled at will. Now then, Archombadin, I suppose that's all the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Lebrasoir to the hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. Why would he though? And his world comes crashing down. I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I have been so blind? We've been friends from childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation when I was so oblivious to that which was happening under my very nose? Archombadin, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather, open your heart and allow Halon's wisdom to set you free. Once you come to see Lebrasoir not only as your friend but as your peer, I promise that the both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. He is still a dum-dum. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. You truly believe these words, don't you? You cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it is time for me to put my own faith to the test and face my fate head on. May the Fury have mercy. Okay. So what are we waiting around here for? We have a hearing to attend. I'll meet you two there. There's something I must confirm with the inspector first. Greeny, I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. If you would please accompany Archombadin to his hearing and see to it that nothing goes awry in my absence. Yeah, there is still the problem with the teacher, right? It could be that he's just taking advantage of the situation, but I think he has a hand in all of this too, you know? Da-ra-ram. Da-ra-ram. Oh no, we are not going there, we are going here. Okay. Scholasticate beacon. Dum. Waddle waddle. Yeah, I don't trust that man either. I must say, Master Lebrasoir, that I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Why would he come here and say all of those, you know? Because it would accomplish nothing. So there is something more going on. With this man. Headmistress Elviane, if I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It's as if Master Lebrasoir here has been coerced into admitting to crimes he himself didn't commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. I mean, you were rushing to condemn the other guy? We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the Scholasticate. Distrust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel either one of our prefects, both of whom have strong ties to House Zamael, we will lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We will make a full disclosure of this scandal to the public, together with an announcement that St. Endalim's Scholasticate will be temporarily closed. What the actual fuck? It is past time we pushed for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum. And there it is, the confession I've been waiting for. Eh? Hate. Confession? Master Briardian, explain yourself. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling strings behind the scenes. Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students and the system. I pored through records, closely examining any who fit this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for, and combined with the confession Theomosand obtained from Lebrasoir, I was able to uncover the true culprit. I speak of you, Saturnua, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitting you into your current position were all forged. Eh? Heads are turning. You manipulated Lebrasoir into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord among the students and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in hopes of seeing the Scholasticate closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturnus seek the ruin of the Scholasticate? The answer to that would lie in his past. Over a decade ago, Saturnus graduated top of his class and was welcomed in the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an expurgator. Expurgator? What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I've never heard of such a post. I would be more surprised if you had. Her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few select individuals, is perhaps the best kept of Ishgar's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people, beside the Archbishop himself. Ching! I am impressed, Master Briardian. It would seem your reputation is well deserved. Though I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of the so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. That said, we share a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchman alike were struck from official records and confined into the bowels of the Holy See, damned to live out our lives in the shadow as pellet husks of the men and women we could have been, also that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from our isolation to pass from our mouths to their ears all we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. Well, that sucks. Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. 7 hells? So if the truth hadn't come into light, Theo and I, men and women forced to sacrifice their own lives, that our nation's darkest secrets may be preserved forever unbeknownst to her people. I can scarce believe my ears. Father Saturnua, the friend you spoke of. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him that he chose death over that wretched excuse for a life. And while a new era is upon us, one that does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair for the sake of one man, it does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped that foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. This twisted institution, the place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturnua, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But Headmistress Elviane, would not closing down the Scholasticate be akin to evading our responsibility as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long the people have been fed naught but lies. It is time we took the initiative and gave them reason to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with Theomosant. Heh? Heh? As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions and make an earnest effort to reach out to those we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused to those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. Father Saturnua, while I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Chosua's copy of the Parables of Saint Daniphan that not you, nor any of those who shared our faith will ever again be forgotten. Hi Sonic! You came just as... the last... let me see. Thus all was laid bare before the public, the atrocities suffered by expurgator and watchman alike, along with... well... well, anyway, you came just... oh, I will not be able to read that much. So, I'm doing the last quest of today. You came just as I did that. I did the Dragonsong War quests and got the horse font emote, and now I got the spectacles emote, and now I'm gonna get the glamour coat thingy, and this is where it ends. How are you, by the way? I don't have to run anymore, so you haven't been around much. I didn't see you much. But then I mostly see you in Big Daddy's streams, so... yeah. But you were not sitting in front of our FC either. Everything's been okay with you? By the way, how long have I been streaming? Good, just been chilling, working on getting the last 2 PC parts. Oh! Yeah, your PC will be great. I saw the pictures of the Sonic... you don't say glamour when you are talking about the PC, right? Had to stop most of your subscriptions to save. Oh, no worries. I kinda have to do the same, I think. Because I tried the benchmark, and if I stream with kind of high settings, I get a 3.5k points, and it wouldn't work basically. And my PC right now even suffers when I try to run through the serious dungeon. The Yellowstones just make it fry itself basically. So I need to update my PC. I plan to do that in the coming months. Yeah, your Final Fantasy sub ends in like 2 days. Oh, that sucks. You will resub before 45 days, but not before, I guess. So you'll be mostly hanging out in streams. I will continue my sub until mid-June, I think, because the second half of June and July I may not be around. I will return, hopefully buy the game and get a better PC in August and continue then. So I'm basically just gonna play until that time. But I think I will cancel my other subscriptions, like the ESO subscription. I don't need it to play that game, so it's gonna go. And I don't have any other subscriptions. I will probably not be able to gather enough money anyway, because the roof is leaking. I have to have someone fix it. My washing machine broke down. I have to find someone to fix it, and it goes on and on. And most of the events going on in Final Fantasy already have the stuff, so you are good to stop for a while. Oh yeah, I have none of them. There will be a few events running at the same time, and they are all events that were here before, I think, right? Maybe the second part of the Moogle event, this one, may have some different like rewards, but they will come back anyway, probably. I am more stressed about your houses, if you have any, because if you don't go in them for 45 days, you may lose them, and that is why I will stop my subscription no more than like 40 days or something. Yeah, you understand that your washing machine broke, but you just go to an actual laundromat to do your line. We don't have any laundromats around here. We have some services, like we can pay for some people to come get our laundry, wash them, iron them, bring them back. But if I do that for 1 or 2 months, with the same money I can actually buy a second-hand washing machine, so I'll just buy one. You don't own a house, so you are good. Oh, okay. That is the only reason that you may want to continue your sub even though you are not playing, because otherwise you can just leave the game for even years, and when you come back you won't actually miss much of anything. I have a lot of houses. Like that's one of the reasons you don't want to get a house in Final Fantasy. Yeah, you don't lose the apartments, right? Or the FC rooms if you are not kicked out from the FC. You only lose the actual houses, I think. You own an apartment, yeah. I have one house on this character, one house on another character, and I somehow have an FC house where I'm the only active member in yet another character. It is it. The founders of the FC just changed servers, so it is now my FC house. I don't know. Apartments and FC rooms are fine, assuming the FC doesn't lose the house, yeah. So yeah, there is an FC house, and my own houses are small ones, but the FC house is a medium one. So I actually don't want to lose that one the most. But I have to actually play with that character so that I can actually have money to decorate the house. But other than that, all is well, I think. Like, it is actually not that hard to get another small house. I'm not that I'm not that much stressed about them. I don't know what happens to the furniture in the houses, but just by playing I already got almost another 3000 gil, so I can always go and get another small house. Mediums are kind of pricey, yeah. And also, there are always small houses that no one bets on, right? You are the only one betting on them, so you get the house by default. Mediums and large houses are impossible. Even if you get the money somehow, like, so many people bet on those, and I'm not that lucky in the game. But yeah, I'm basically not gonna stay away from the game more than 40 days because I don't want to lose that medium FC house. I wish there was something we could do, like you at one point found a medium that no one bid on and you watched it until the bidding ended. Huh. I have no idea those. Which was it Goblet? I think no lavender bed house remains empty for long, and Limsalomis also has some good looking spots, so people flock to there. It was missed, huh? I never saw any medium or large house empty in Mist ever. I was looking for a medium but couldn't find, so I just stayed on my small house. Like, not even too many people bidding so I cannot get it kind of thing. In Lavender Beds and in Mist, I couldn't find any empty medium houses that I could bet on. I told someone, but they didn't hop on to bid for it. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't normally happen. Though, I don't know which server was it, but some servers are much more empty than the others, I think. Like, the servers that give you extra XP always fill up so fast. But the other ones kinda get abandoned in time. So that may be one of them, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Dynamis in NA is kinda empty. That's maybe the thing. People moved there just to buy a house. Yeah, I heard about that actually. Like people changing servers so that they can get a house. But in any case, I think this new housing system is much better than the older one, you know? Apparently, it was causing people nightmares. I wasn't here for that, but first come, first serve. Was it before this? I don't know. Like, apparently people used to... They have wards that aren't even biddable yet. We have that here too. I think the last 5 wards are not biddable. So there's still more houses, yep. I think they are going to open the last 5 wards sometime during Dawn Trail. I don't know. Because now we have only PlayStation and PC, but since Xbox is also coming, that means a lot of people will be coming, and with Dawn Trail a lot of people will be returning, so there will be more demand for housing too soon enough. Most likely during one of the patches, yep. And though I don't think there will be any new housing areas, like maybe Townair or Charlayan, but I don't think there will be housing in the first, like in any Shadowbringers area. You don't think you even need one yet, to be honest. It is not about needing it. Just we kind of need a change of scenery, you know? Like, wouldn't it be so like fun and cool to have a house on the moon? Or like we can go to Ultima Thule and have houses with that view? That would be so cool. But that's something that cannot happen because it doesn't make sense. But it would be cool, you know? So maybe like to be able to open a new area. Like one of the Endwalker areas having houses could be fun. But yeah, I am tiny little bit obsessed with housing. Like I was talking about it, but I was looking for different glams and people's cosplays of the glams in Final Fantasy, and now my Pinterest is filled with Final Fantasy housing, and I have a folder with those pictures, and it is a big folder. I love housing. Oh, here we go. They definitely need to rework the placement system at some point. It is broken and fun, come on. We love it. But being able to make those placements without having to resort to the like you have to levitate a lot of things to make a good space, right? If we can do that without those things, that would be nice. Hopefully get rid of the pillars in the house. Yes, yes, that would be very nice. Because if you don't have anything in mind, you just have to put walls in front of the pillars so that the pillars don't exist anymore. Pillars don't make any sense. I'm saying that while sitting in front of a pillar. You see this? I have a Final Fantasy house actually. This is the let me show. Give me a second. This is too funny to not show. Big cam. Transition. Okay. Look. Wait. Let's do it like this. Okay. So this is one side of the pillar, and this is the other side of the pillar, and I'm sitting in front of a pillar basically right now. So yeah, I don't like pillars. Transition. Okay. They did talk of being to make the inside bigger like a large while still being a small too. That's an interesting thing. Look, my house is a bit not very. I'm not good at decorating my own house. So what we have is I have two flatmates, right? And this is the actual living room slash what's that called? Sitting room, whatever you call it. So there is a big column right on the other side of the table, and it has a built-in cupboard in it, and the other side of it has the TV, and other side of the TV has the sitting area where we have the couch and all the things. And this is a big table where all three of us have our PCs, and it is a rectangle. I'm sitting here, a friend sits here, and another sits over here. So, and the other fourth corner has the window. Not much we can do about this. Let's see. You don't decorate your room and you only use half of it. We kinda got this house so that we would have space for everything we do. So my flatmates use one of the rooms. I use one of the rooms. We have one hobby room and one streaming room. We use the streaming room as the place where we put everything that doesn't have a space of their own. So it is just a bunch of random items. And I stream in the living room where we actually should be spending time and whatever. So yeah, this is, and we have been here for 3 years. We have done not much about it, but I have recently started changing a few things. Like I finally had the lights up fixed so that it is not dark while I'm streaming or while I'm working during the day. And I've also started making some puzzles so that I can just put them up in the walls around the house. But other than that, I'm slowly fixing the house, or like finding people to fix the house. It's taking a lot of time. But in the end, it will be very fun. We recently actually got electricity and internet on the streaming room, so I may actually move there sometime in the coming months. We will see. Right now, I have to find some space to put whatever is in that room, and mostly I will move to that room to stream if I don't upgrade this PC, but use this PC as my work PC and just gather another one to use as a streaming PC. We will see. Because I cannot move to that room with my working PC too, kinda. Once your PC is built and you fix your area, you probably will start streaming. Nice! Yes! Do. Stream and we will watch. I love it when people I know from the streaming area and people I hopefully call my friends start streaming so I can watch them. And then I will probably stop streaming again sometime if more of you stream. I will not have time. That would be my excuse. But yeah, stream and show your PC. The pictures that you shared with Big Daddy's Discord were amazing. Probably use an avatar though. Don't know if you want to show your face to stream it. Yeah, it's okay. I just don't care how I look basically, so I don't mind, and there is no one around me who would recognize me. Like my not streaming life and streaming life would never come together anyway, so I'm just okay with it. But there are a lot of people who are not, and that's okay. Though you're gonna use a Sonic one, right? Or will it be copyrighted? Like would you be able to use a Sonic-like avatar? That would be fun. Oh. Look at this. My panda. Not sure how that works, but might try to get one that looks like you in game. Oh, you can do that if there are some artists who. Oh, okay, that was. Wee. There are some artists who would make you a like basically a VR character. I think the VTubers use some kind of other program to actually capture their movements and put those movements onto their characters. And there are artists that would draw you or your character or whatever you wished as you wish, and you can just use it as your avatar. But yeah, your in-game Lala would also be fine. That will be fun. Oh, have you tried the benchmark? I know you are gathering a new PC, but have you checked the new graphics? You did find one you like, but it's kinda expensive at the moment. Yeah, apparently they can be very expensive. Some of my friends have drawn their own avatars and are using them, but an artist that is expensive will also make a much better thing, probably. You can send oh yes, send a picture of your Lala in the benchmark. Also look at mine. How do I... It actually went through on this PC. Oh, nice. Give me a second. I will find a way to show you mine. But you won't be using this PC anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We are working on this. Oh, not these. Okay. Do I do full screen? Yes, I do, I guess. Look at that! This is my Lala. I like how evil she looks, you know? Oh, this one. Oh. We have actual hands and fingers and fingernails now. Look at that. They plan on redoing the benchmark at some point. Yeah, I think it is next week. Won't it be on the 23rd of April? I'm not sure. And this is the last picture. I get 6.8k when I am not streaming. It's fairly high, basically almost 7k, but this is when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, it just drops down to 3.5. Maybe it will look different, yeah. But they were talking about how some of the lighting will be different, and your PC gave like 7.9, almost 8k. Nice. On high too. Yeah. Oh yeah, mine is on custom, but I used not the best ones, and also I tried the Bamboy that I had. This one has the FC house dropped on him. I don't like the nose look, you know, but yeah, they will mostly change things for some of the races that kinda don't work well with new lighting. Like let me go back to here. Did I transition it? I did not. Okay. Did I? Okay. Even if you get a PC, you might still mostly play on PS5, depending on how it runs on your PC. Yeah. If the PC you are gathering is halfway decent, it would be very nice on it, I think. So yeah, the things that I know they will change is apparently some characters under some lighting have their tattoos just clipped through their faces or clothes. I am not sure about that. Some characters have their heads and bodies like have a line between them in their necks, so they will mostly correct those things, I think. You saw that male Vera had ears that looked really buggy. Yeah, it can be like that. So they will mostly clear up the bugs most of the time. So the actual looks will not change. Like they will clear up the bugs, but what you see, it will mostly be the thing. Okay. You can send in my Discord, or you can send in any of our shared Discords. Like Big Daddy would be happy to see them too, for example. or I don't know who else's Discord are you on, but we all share them like crazy. It is so fun. And I think in some female Elazans, like when they laugh, their mouth gets too big for their face or something like that. Apparently Yoshi P said that, yeah, okay, this character creation was made for PS3 10 years ago. We want to actually keep the actual feel of it, but we may have to update the actual character creation from the start or something like that. I think that's what he said. Oops. Also, my game keeps alt tabbing. Like game size that's, oh, you clicked somewhere that is not the game, I'll just, you know, alt tab. I have to, it is probably something about my settings, but I'll have to find what it is and how to change that. Sometimes it happens during dungeons and it is not fun. Okay, let me finish this quest. You sent them to you and posted in Big Daddy Discord. Thank you. Would you like me to put it on the screen, if that's okay? Ah, so cute. Your nose is changed. Up to you. Okay, let me. Screenshot failed. How do I put it here again? And let me get the other one. In browser. This should do. Right. Yeah, they made the nose brown instead of black. Can you change the let me see. Look at that. How do I reset? There we go. This is the old one, I think, and this is the new one. The first thing is that hair looks so good in the new one, and you can actually see the individual like threads of the cardigan. Like, it is so much better than this, whatever this is. But oh, your ears are not too bad. My ears didn't change much, but they took so much effort in the Elazan ears, and we didn't get that. It will probably look better on PS5 or your new PC, definitely. It looks cute. Yep. It is nice. Right, transition. Let me close these. Not you. Oh, okay, I lost the game, and here it is now. Okay. My game thinks it is on my second screen. How did that happen? Excuse me, game. Game. Okay. Game was halfway in one screen and halfway on the other screen. Might change it a little depending on the final launch. I mean, we are gonna get free Fantas anyway, so. I actually haven't used the free Fanta that came at level 50, so I will have 2 of those. What I plan to do is to run around as a random thing for a week or so, and then change back to this one, because I have 2 free Fantas that I can use. It will be funny to see people's faces when they see me as a Natlala. Most people won't even need the free Fanta since they might go on sale before launch anyways. Yeah, probably. Or people can be like me that even when they create alts, they just make the same actual features and face, and there is nothing to change. My character is already perfect, you know. But I might do something different for just a small amount of time. Probably as a dare or something, I don't know. Or I can sit on them and see if we ever get some new features in the future. I don't know. Nice to know your alts will get free Fantas though. Yeah, that is true. I can change my not Lala alts into Lalas. Now that's an idea. I can even have more greenies running around. Just the same face, same everything. Oh. I like this a lot. Does the Fanta let you change the name or does it stay the same? If it also changed the name, there will be a lot more greeny pandas around. That would be funny. Bum, bum. Oh no, my coffee is gone. Oh. No, name change is different. Yeah. I would have changed the name to something different, maybe. I don't know. I have a few small yams running around and I may want more of those. Because a small yam makes a lot of sense, you know? I will just finish the quest and trying to do 2 quest lines in a day was not a good idea. You wish they had a system for people who use the name but never use the characters. Oh, you mean like cause your name is taken by characters that aren't higher than level 1. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I plan on playing with all my characters in other servers. Yeah, I get it. I plan on playing with all my characters, but some of them are just placeholders for now. Like, I may actually delete the character and instantly create another character with the same name. I normally sit on some names in WoW. Generally, I create a generic human and basically like human warrior and name it boring human, and it just parks as a level 1 somewhere. But yeah, I sometimes do that. Let's see. You understand holding a name, but some people don't even touch the characters ever. Yeah, that is true. At least when I have the name boring human, they just stand around time to time. Like, I take them out to go around. What was the name of that city? Silver something? I don't know. I mean, I take them out for walks basically because it is funny. Like if you take a name, you at least make sure to log into it once in a while. Yeah, I do that. I take them out for walks. Though I haven't been subbed to WoW for a few years now, so I don't know. Maybe those characters are deleted. I don't know. I am not going to sub to a 3rd MMO at the same time, so my WoW characters will have to wait for me for a little bit. But yeah, all my small yams and greeny pandas are either actively played or like they are there so that I will play with them after I'm done with this one. Except one. I have a GreenyThePanda in alpha, and the only reason it exists is that is for me to be able to go to a friend's wedding. That one is a wedding Greeny, basically. People want you to play WoW, and you would if you didn't have to pay the sub with Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm like, if I have the ability to pay for 2 MMOs, I would, but WoW wouldn't be one of those MMOs. Right at this moment, at least. Because, like, Final Fantasy, you can stop playing, and when you come back, everything is the same. You just continue playing. ESO is kind of like that, or at least it is easier to gather your current gear and like catch up to the current players. But for WoW, if you stop playing even for a few months, you are so left behind that it is such a hassle to catch up to the current players that I just don't. Or sometimes I have this itch to play some WoW, so I sub for a month. I act as if it is a single player game. I go through some quests and do some leveling, and then I forget about it again. Yeah, Final Fantasy doesn't make you feel left behind for not playing. Yeah, that is what it should be like. Like, a game shouldn't be our work or an obligation to play, you know? You should be able to stop playing if you're not having fun and then go back to the game when you miss it. And Final Fantasy is the only game that I know that does that, basically. This is really gone. Let's see. Greeny, thank you for restoring peace to Scholasticate. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and persevere, I have no doubt we can rebuild the Scholasticate and regain the people's trust. Look at my spectacles. Greeny, now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? It is sad to say farewell, but let's send you and the inspector off in style. Oh no. Well, also, you think you may stream your first time trying to clear ultimates and stuff you never had a chance to do before. Oh, that would be fun. Also, try them if you have some people that would allow it. And if you haven't seen them, try doing them blind. It is so much fun. A bit frustrating, but so much fun. Also, I just finished Heavensward this week. I got the first first quest of Stormblood, and I will try and stream every day next week so that I can go through Stormblood as fast as I can, so that I can unlock the Omega raids with this one too. It would be so fun. The cross region comes out officially. You can actually get a group together. Yep. Or, you know, the group can just join in Oceania servers, maybe. Like, it is possible now to get a group. Though I have no idea what happens when you log into a server that is not near you. You have people that you already ask and they want to run stuff together. I mean, even now you can just go to the Oceania and meet there to do things. I have some friends doing Criterions in Oceania because they are friends with 2 people in NA servers and they are in EU servers, so the 4 of them are doing Criterion in Oceania right now. Ping there is really bad for you. Yeah, I have no idea how the ping would be. But the ping in the EU servers are kind of okay, right? You have characters in EU that you can play with. Like, it is something wrong with the Oceania servers, maybe? You tried and skills you click don't go off in the order you press them. Oh, okay, that is bad if you are gonna do ultimates. As in, you are in the US, if I remember correctly. So the EU servers are, they have an okay ping for you, but the Oceania servers are bad, right? If I understand correctly. Maybe it's because there are too many people in the Oceania servers nowadays. Hopefully it will get better, I don't know. You even had a raiding friend try it and he was laughing at how bad it was. Oh no. Yeah, if there's ping, it is too far from you. I see. That maybe it, I don't know. I wish I had created a character in the Oceania servers before the cross data center thing started. Because right now we kinda don't know if it is too many people meeting up in those servers and the servers are overloaded, or is it just us not being close to the actual servers, right? Ping is like in the 190 to 200s. Oh, yeah, that is a lot of ping. Though I'm kind of used to that. My PC is not a happy PC, so especially in the alliance raids, I sometimes see 1 or 2 frames per second, which is not nice. You think it's just far cause the queues there are kinda dead sometimes. I see, okay. We'll see if also if it is only because of the it was active for the first few days, but most people lost interest quick. Right now those servers are being used as meetup points for I don't know, basically glam contests, I think. And also some people just use it as a meeting point to get items from other data centers. Like I want to give something to a friend in the NA servers. We meet up in Oceania server and then I trade it to them, basically. But yeah, we'll see. Actually, it is good if it is just because of distance. Because if it is because the servers are overloaded, then the cross-server thing will be hard to actually do. But if it is fine and it is not being overloaded, if it is just the distance, then there will be green light, right? Yeah, get cheaper stuff from NA is nice. Yeah, basically, Oceania is an island. It is a trade center and a glam meetup center, basically. The cloud data center they did was more packed and it actually worked well. Oh, nice. I never tried the cloud data center either. Like, I saw how I saw how long the queues were, and I decided, you know, I have other things to do. But I actually want to try that also. But um, I think we will be able to travel around more after Down Trail. It was in NA and it was surprisingly really. It was in NA and it was surprisingly running well. You thought it would have crashed. I just saw the queues in the 4-digit numbers and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not poking that. Even now, when something happens to a server and you are thrown out and you see that 600 something people queue, it is just, oh dear. I'm not trying to wait through a queue that is 5,000 people, basically. It was the most packed you have ever seen a server, yep. But even that would probably be just for a few days. Like, the moment something is up, people want to try it, but it doesn't stay as packed probably after that. Okay, let me finish this quest. Because I have been here for a long time. It has been almost 10 hours. I have worked in 6 hours-ish. So I'll just finish this quest, okay? Yes. Ah, there is my trusted associate. I feared I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. You don't want to hold me up. Yeah, thank you. I'll just... it has been a long stream, that is why. Otherwise, I'm so happy to just forget about all the quests and everything and just chat for a long while, but I actually need to go to bed. Not because I'm tired or anything, but I can see the clock and it is 2:44. I have work tomorrow. This is a bit concerning. There's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you just stay with us just for a bit longer? I'm not babysitting them. I fear that there are more... I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention. Not to mention a certain young lady in Ulda who awaits my return. Hey. You're gonna go do some stuff, so you'll see you next time most likely. Okay, see you later then. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, another client of yours, I take it? Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Tactless fools, the both of you. But I suppose you are nothing if not sincere. Eh, Theo? And while I'll admit that naivety is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the Scholasticate to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard and the proper connections to actually bring about the change you seek. Someone like me. The words of a man looking to steal his way into our dear Theo's heart. Blazy, Lay, it seems you got competition. Oh no. The fury take you all. Call me what you will, but Theo would never replace me with anyone. Much less a cunning slang like Archombodin. How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter among my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there is one last thing. Blazy, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ula would still be missing. Greeny, Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Just as Father Chuosua brought you to us in Gorgegn Mills, I cannot help but feel Halon guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholasticate. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning, and once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Halon. Yes, yes. Ching! Our fair nation has seen her share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourself to watch over her and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. And he's gone. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bye. They are gone. There we go, we are done. Oh, back to school. Let me see. Do you give me anything? Give me something fun. Off the holy body. Alright. This is where I leave you. I am done. I am this done. Blump. Flop. Yes. Let me see if anyone is online that I know at this hour. No. Oh well. Alright, then I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So again, thank you for watching, thank you for coming, thank you for chatting. I will try and stream tomorrow, or if not, I will definitely stream on Wednesday. So for now, good night, bye bye.